Good morning, chap. Let me see. Like, it's the right page. Stream recordings. Done. All right. I think that's everything set up. Okay, cool. We're gonna do a little bit of POBing first. If everyone is here, like right immediately. I need to POBing some craft exile. Like we should do a little bit of research stuff to see how we want to progress next. And all that. So just bear with me for a moment while we do things, I suppose. All right. The most important things I want to look at are we like as we go into deck stacking, where do we want to aim for, right? So look at dexterity right now and look at what modifiers are available. You can get percent dexterity on some pieces of gear here. So we want to look at this. So you get an amulet, you can get it on body armor. You get this one, you can get it on gloves. So that's good to know. So it looks like gloves is probably what we're going to aim for, because obviously we are nuking on body armor. You can always get a percent attribute on body armor, whether it's percent intelligence, strength. But the other thing is helms can get percent int, boots can get percent strength, gloves can get percent dex. So that's what I need to figure out which one it was. So it's a hunter influence glove can get percent dex. That would mean we miss out on eldritch modifiers for gloves, but you know that's part of life. Me when we get the park. Oh, let's we can turn Spotify on here. There we go. We can turn Spotify while we're hanging out doing this. The other parts that we want to look at is what the fuck is this modifier? Oh, that's like a grasping modifier. That attack speed has to be global then, right? Because it's on armor. Amulets can get percent dex stuff, like a dimensional dex. Squalling Tollgraphs, or any of those Tollgraphs can get the percent dex, which is nice. So what I mentioned, fortunately, we don't use. Which is something to say with this weapon. See, the fact that this exists, this should just exist as this. Like, how awesome would it be? This is like the old, I think that's like the the Recombinator thing from Sentinel League, I believe is what this symbol is for, right? But how great would this be if these said this? You know? You have the technology, GG, make it work. Okay. So we knew already amulet, we knew the Tollgraph thing because we have it in our POB. We figured out this gloves the hunter influence, and then this I'm pretty sure is grasping mail mod. So let's look at that real quick. Yeah, sneeze. My bad, chat. Chat, I think my camera's too big. Look, I take up so much space. And also, I don't want to be here on this screen. We're gonna go here. Okay, so this means it has to be a grasping mill, right? So we have to get lucky to get that mod, move it over, then fracture it, and then craft our piece. Which is a lot of yes, he said no, okay. Which is a lot of luck. Meowdy, what's up, Brie? That's gonna be definitely a later definitely be a later game project. To do that. For gloves, if we look at Eldridge implicits POE, and we go to here, and we look at gloves. What are we getting up? We're giving up like attack speed, I think is an option. We're giving up, yeah, attack speed's an option. For transfer attacks, but we don't really need that, so that's fine to go up. I'm not really impressed by that. We don't really care about the flat damage. I mean, it's more damage, right? But it's not like a game breaker for us if we don't get it. We don't need damage over time. We're a cold crit. We're not going bleed stuff potentially. So maybe buff effect for heralds looks like it's on here. I don't think that's necessary for anything. What are you trying to do? Decide what we want to build or craft to build next. So if we have percent dex on gloves, it means we don't want to end up using a new glove, which means we push away from the idea of using Shaper's Touch. So it pushes us off of Shield Crush, more to Shield Throw. But we just got we'll see. What are you trying to do? How is the Final Fantasy? I don't think I really care if people get frozen. This is actually a damage boost for us because we get minion bonuses. Yeah, I reacted to it. I think I did anyway. If I didn't, I meant to put like a little emote on it, a little divine thing. Divine. Okay, so we definitely don't want to switch over to doing that. The next point, I still think this is good. I don't think you want to go all the way to virtual combatant. So getting just that point would just purely cap us on block at 65%, which is not great because we're glancing blows, but it is an easy solve for it, right? Because this doesn't cap us. No cap, bus and chat. This is all just attack speed focus. Doesn't even help us at all. We could use Tempest Shield, but that's a little bit whatever. This does give us a little bit of tankiness, but not a lot. We need to raise our res too. If I raise my res, would I just feel instantly better? Plus 75% to chaos resistance. It only gets like 3k. I think the issue is we're just really low on evasion, and we need to get our evasion up. If we had turned these things on, that helps a good bit. We need to move off of needing purity to either go into grace, or if we need more damage, we can go into haste, but probably grace just for the defensive quality of it. Hey, what's up, bud? Could go here though. That would also allow us to do like this. And in theory, we could do this because we're getting things here. We could technically get this for extra life. Oh, it's not showing. Right. It's not showing stuff because we're not selected the thing. Okay. First, that's true. He's first, chat. Everyone was here to witness it. Hydrate. All right, I'll do it real quick. How do I'm a little chilly. It's like 20 degrees outside, and Abby was like, "Let's go walk in nature." Let's go in nature right now, she said. And then we went into nature. Okay, Aloy, you're knocking stuff over, sweetie. How are you doing, bud? You made some red maps? So you having fun? Are you blasting? You crashing out? You did say I need your positivity, so I assume something went wrong. Come on, sweetie. Yeah, it's a little chilly outside. But we saw a couple possums. Maybe Abby will post a picture of the possums we saw outside and stuff. Walking around, looking for food. We saw lots of birds. Give Kitty a treat. Aloy, chat says you get a treat. Because I am now out of these. Are the last of the treats. There you go. So I need to refill that. Stop saying I need to refill it and just actually do it eventually. Yes, I responded. Did not. Is my RF message just not going through on Discord? I think I responded to it. Our cats do not let Abby put them in sweaters though. They just refuse. I haven't looked them in gaming all day. Oh yeah. Kayla said she's already over this. Well, only this one does. Yeah. Our cats are like, no, we're fucking over it, bro. Okay. I think we go off of Tailwind. We move back to this. Just too good of generation to pass up. Which means that we're also moving off of Shield Crush and going back to Shield Throw. Probably. We have a 2120 right now, though. Or sorry, not 2120. We have a 20. You guys get it. Vicious Projectiles is the other one. Oh, I need to flip these. I didn't realize these were level 20, by the way. So I didn't remember once I back in playing the game to do that. That also means that the Assassin's Mark goes back to the better mark for us, which is Sniper's Mark. Sniper's Marcus. Power Charge. Frenzy Charge. We don't have Tailwind anymore. We need to get Onslaught again. Chilled. Oh, this does not exist. I was just seeing how much EHP I would get if I cap myself. No cap. Busan. Okay. That does mean that this becomes more valuable again. But I don't think it's necessarily worth it. It's only like 70,000 points. We also, I have an idea for a new cluster I need to get. This only puts us at 90. Is this right? That was 100. Okay, it wasn't updating properly. I was like, the fuck? I was like, I added a bunch of points. I didn't take anything off. How does it 90? Do we need this? We don't lose hit chance. We do if we take off the thing, though. Okay, so we're at 96. If I were to level precision a little more, can I cap us with the precision? How much do I need for it? Alright, I need it to be level 18, which is not a little more, but it leaves us with 85 mana. We have a bunch of mana leech. We do not regenerate a lot of mana, but we should be able. So I need a level 18 precision. We can cap without necessarily needing this. We lose attack speed, but that's okay. Because I said it's okay. And what I say goes. That's just how life is, chat. We need to start working our way out of this area. Like cut off all of this. It would be amazing for us. Just to have extra points to go into like more clusters and stuff. We lose 500,000, so we go back down to like 1,000,000 DPS, but we gain. This would allow us to be tankier. This would allow us to go into a cluster down here. We could also technically drop this and pick up this. Well, like it's the same points, right? And the same DPS as what we said yesterday. It's a little more DPS, so probably because 112 versus 75 Did I forget to change anything while I was on this? We're losing frames. Classic. Classic us losing frames. Hopefully we don't have the same issues we had yesterday where we just lost frames for like a solid 10 minutes. Because I would love to actually stream today. It looks like it's stopped already, so hopefully it's just the small burst and we're done with it. Cool. Do I need this? What is that? Not enough mana to use. Is there mana to use if I do this? No. Sniper's Mark actually costs a good bit. Which means that precision can't go that high. Accuracy. What level precision do I need to be able to cast Sniper's Mark? Okay, so it was 16. If it's Switch and got no gold to buy my items, I think I'm cooked. You build Switch, what'd you switch to? I think we just take this still for now, and then leave this precision down to like I think it was level 7 is where it was at. We don't have the intelligence for this. What touch we need? We only need a little bit, like 5. Just swap to. Okay. Oh, you just like went to. It's the same build. You just actually doing the thing. Okay, got it. Man, you know what? One thing I know a lot of people hate PoE 2. You know one thing I like though? You could pick your attributes. I could easily just like, this is now intelligence. To get it. And that's such a nice thing to have. We'll just have to get intelligence somewhere on our gear, I suppose. I don't. I can always spend 1 point and like do this for now. That seems wasteful. This could be rough. Time to farm some white maps, bud. All right. The other thing I thought about is that I need to make a cluster based on what I'm stacking. Hold on, let's see what my wife is doing. No problem. I'm gonna have to sit if you make lunch if you. Okay, nice. That sounds good. This puts us at 87, so we could technically switch to this, which will make us a good, not a good bit tankier, but a little bit tankier. Oh, and we will be getting endurance charges from blocking. So we could click on endurance charges as well. If we switch to cast when damage taken, Immortal Call, that would probably be better as well instead of the automation thing that we're doing right now. Because we're not constantly getting hit, right? So we want to. More duration is probably still fine. We want to benefit from when we do take a hit, getting that buff effect, and the fact that we have some endurance charges to help with that will be actually nice. Cast damage taken, we want to be a somewhat low level, probably like a 3 or 4. How much? It's 4. 700 something damage. We can maybe go. Let's go 5. 800 damage. That's a good chunk of my health. 46. So move this down to that's 48. Okay, would this be a 6? Is that 48? 48, 48. So I can do a 6 and a 8. That'll give us a lot less damage taken, physical damage, especially whenever we remove endurance charges for it. The duration also gets extended per endurance charge removed. So that would be pretty sweet. We might just do this instead of what we had before. Our fizz hit goes much higher, chat. And then if we, once again, if we solve our chaos resistance, we go up even higher, which is amazing for us. And then after that, it's just mostly scaling life and getting that up, which we could look. We need to eventually get real boots, but this would give us a bigger boost right now. More dexterity, more total life, and all that kind of stuff. Say my pasta pics in Discord look cool, or I'll sue. Oh, she posted pictures of our walk. Yeah, Abby just posted a picture in the Discord, the picture sharing part of us on our walk. We saw a possum. He's eating a little thing. She got a little small video of it, of him eating, and all that kind of stuff. Very cute. I was there for it. We saw two of them. We did see two of them, yeah, at different locations. Very cute. All right. How much are Gruthuka's flights right now? Also, we're moving off of the idea of using Chamber's Touch. Because there's cooler things out there. Okay, these are actually getting pretty cheap now. Okay, so we can actually buy a pair of these, slap those bad boys on, live, laugh, love. The only thing that really rolls different is the evasion and the dexterity. How much raw chalice do I have? Hey, Teddy. Yeah, he's just vibing. We made some money at some point. Probably selling maps, I would imagine. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any sound in game right now. Oh. All right, let me restart the game. Maybe I started it before my headset was powered on. Hey, sweet boy. Gracias, stole your cat. Look. Oh, you said Rocco still stole your cat, not this one. Never mind. Okay, I hear stuff now. All right. How much money do I have? I have 57, so I could. Don't bite me. I could go buy some boots. What's the evasion go up to? 340. Honestly, I'm just gonna probably buy these. This is pretty close to max dexterity. This is low, but it's kind of whatever. Buy those. Tinky. I thought it was Teddy. Oh, is it? It might be this one. Rocco's the one who has like the thicker black like stripes. Whereas Teddy has the thin lines. Let me look at your cat and see which one it looks like. Or is the cat you picked posted today, is that not Tinky? I don't know how many cats you have, I'll be honest. This actually worked out perfect because I want Summer's Mark instead of. Oh wait, no, never mind. Well, I guess I could put Summer's Mark over here. Oh no, I can't. What is this? Hatred, Herald of Ice. I mean, I could put it just here instead. And like Frostbomb over here. It is. It's a baby. All right. We need some regrets. Actually, we could probably use gold for a little bit. Gotta make sure to give the cats kisses, chat. They require it. ET's required. He said these are still pretty decent boots. Oh, I don't have my Wiccan PoE open. Teddy's biting my fingers because he wants me to pet him. He's a vicious criminal, chat. Vicious criminal. Alright, we can probably try to sell these. Oh no, chat, these are going down. Get scammed yesterday, but your points. Smile. Probably just wait until that one levels up. Abby said something now. Okay. Sounds good, sweetie. What? Why is it listening for divines? The fuck? That was just for divines further? Okay, it is chaos. I put on there. Okay. There we go. Hey, Teddy. They changed the assassin's mark back to sniper mark. That should have in here. Snipe. Thank you. He's also need to recolor this. Perfect. Flawless every time, chat. Our resistances are gonna be a little bit off. Yeah, we need a little bit more lightning res now because we took off those boots, which gave us a bit. Which we can technically put here. Oh, we already have lightning res on here. Do I need this cold res? Or can I, oh, it already has lightning res on here too. Jesus, why is it lightning res everywhere? Lightning res, lightning res, lightning res. Lots of things to improve. Okay. Let's focus on points first. Respecializations, please. Oh, Teddy. Ow. Okay. Teddy said I'm pressing all the buttons. I'm walking on this keyboard right now. We don't need the mastery. And we ended up coming out of here to go into more defensive things. Teddy. Abby, come get your kid. It's a badass kid, Abby. Get him. We could technically get like an intelligence jewel, put it there, I suppose. Would also help with the intelligence part. So I might just do that. And we have 3 points left over. Which, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. It cuts off like 3. That's not super worth it. Another stat stack reroll. Whispering Ice calls to me. Don't do it, Marshall. Don't do it. Wrong thing. Don't do it, Marshall. You have so much to live for. Marshall, live your life, bud. Whatever you want to do, you do it. I could get him, make him blind, make them most likely to hit me, right? I'll try the blind one out for a little bit, see if it feels okay. Because they're blind. We still have a jewel socket here, and technically these jewel sockets, these are jewels are pretty awful. We have now technically 4 jewel sockets we need to work on improving, I would imagine. Ooh, that does send up to my next point. Do I want to cry? Let's find out. Actually, I hate looking up clusters on here. Let's go log into Path of Exile's website real quick. Because I had to restart my computer. So I'm logged out of everything, chat. I have to log into everything again. It's awful. It's acting for my two-factor authenticator. How could this happen to me? Oh my god, and I'm signed out on my phone? What is happening? Hello. Where's my thing at? I'd like to okay. Alright, we'll have to redo it. Enter code instead. There we go. Alright, that worked. You don't liking the Iron Commander? Or are you not doing Iron Commander anymore? I can't remember what you were doing. I think you changed to like EA Ballista or something at some point. Honestly, that add-on, I forgot who suggested it. The add-on where it adds the tilde automatically is really nice. So I don't have to add it myself. Stop searching any. Also, why are you on keepers? We're in the cool league. That what are was it 80? It's 80 something. To this part doesn't matter. Just pick whatever. Okay. 84. Thank you. Is how much are those going for? Probably a giga juice amount. $105. That's a Dark Whisper though. Okay, so this is probably more accurate to where it's at. All right, what's the next breakpoint? 68. Much much more in a price range, chat. This is what we're looking for. All right, let's see if we can get spicy with it. Shit, dude, what's the thing even called these days? I mean, I feel like I haven't done this in forever. What is it called? Small passives. Okay. Wait, why did I put strength and dex? Hello. No one is making these clusters for me? Alright. Fine. I'll do it myself. I wonder if I can get a Not for that amount of money. All right, back to what we were doing. We're just gonna insta buy it, please. We're just gonna go buy one of these instead. Not around here, partner. All right, I think I have. Oh god, I probably should check to make sure I have 2 chaos before I embarrass myself. Okay, I have 5 chaos left. We're rich, chat. It's fine. All right. Don't look at this. Don't look at it. This gives decent intelligence, which we kind of need right now. This is intelligence. The rest of them are not. Oh wait, here's one. Strength and intelligence. That's actually a banger. That's winning so far. Ooh, and freeze duration. That one's actually pretty good. All right, let's corrupt it and hope for the best. All right, that one at least stayed. All right, both stayed. If I put on, which one do I like better? This is the freeze one, right? Yeah. That just fixes it. Okay, cool. There we go. The other one I can technically put something else here that actually would probably be better for the build, like maybe lightning res. We're spot fixing our problems, chat. None of this is in game plan. Attack damage while holding a shield and lightning res. Actual Giga Juice. There we go. Maximum lightning res. Actual trash. Just complete garbage. All right. Gamble time. We want this one to get corruptibility immunity on it. It'd be amazing for us. It completely changed and is now utter trash for us. Cold damage isn't bad. Cruelty is fortunately not good for us because it's not a cold skill. It's a physical skill. Well, that's life. All right, guess you're joining the team, bub. You don't fix it for us, but you do make it a little bit better. Oh wait, all my resistances are low now. Oh wait, because small words are off. It does fix force actually, so it actually worked out fine. Working as intended, chat. All right. How much do we hate ourselves? Oh, I don't need this to highlight. Thank you. All right, give me percent effect. That's not percent effect. Damn it. Could one regal it, but damn. Okay. Damn it. Why you give me the low roll one? Honestly, still kind of based. Low roll max life. All right, fuck you, game. Let's go slap it into the POB real quick. Not craft item. Great custom. All right, if we were to put this right here, Each one of these gives us almost 30k, 29. Why does this one give more than this one does? Wait, I think it's 29, but this one only gives 27. This one gives 31. I guess it's hitting certain breakpoints. Oh, okay. Because it's every like X amount of dexterity you get is when I get a benefit. So that's why it's fluctuating a little bit. Right. I didn't actually look to see what what we were originally. So with this, we were like this. We're at 1.28 right now. But if we were to change it to a cooler cluster, which requires more passive points, even just the one right here is. Oh wait, how many points do we have? 1.3. That being said, I do need these to be like roll a little bit better, but this does also give us a little bit of life. I need that 5% though. I don't think I can settle with the 2. I think I have to go for like the not 5%. I think I need to go for like 5 decks, 25. We have a little bit of spinning room to go. So we're gonna try to go for 5 dexterity with 25%. Or plus 4 all attributes with 25% is also acceptable. Fuck you, Primary Bond. I'd have to regal and hit it. I have to hit a prefix on the regal. I only have 1 regal left. I mean, I could buy some regals, I guess. Or we just hit it this time, you know? We just hit it and it worked perfectly fine. Feasting Fiends, you son of a. Alright. Okay. 5 dexterity or all 4 attributes. Not mana regeneration. That's not what I wanted. You dexterity, you son of a. We're just gonna have to go make some money though. Not even doing ES, bud. Get out of here. Oh, before we go too deep in this, we do need to change this. It needs to be all red. And this needs to be Immortal Call. Honestly, that's not bad. If I got Dexterity as the other one, I would take this, but I don't have a Regal. Unless there's no Regals there. Alright. We'll leave it and come back to it. We'll make some money first. All red, please. Thank you. Enough for a light meeting? I thought you were getting something else. There was something else you said you were getting. I forgot what it was, though. I'll have to go back and look. Yes, it's 100%. Okay. There was something you said you were getting next. It was a different jewel. It wasn't that jewel. Did you already get that one? Whatever it is that I definitely know. Red Nightmare. Fireball Red Nightmare. You already got that one? Oh, nice. How much is your light of meaning, Jewel? Actually, that's a good point. Probably look at what are the options for light of meaning? Probably should look at that eventually. Y'all be rich. Let me go to the wiki. Actually, probably better the place to be. I'm not rich, dude. Gazi knows the real strat. All right, Gazi's constantly being rich. I was kind of hoping there was just a plus dexterity one. All attributes probably okay, but we probably just want to go fizz damage, I imagine, or chaos res and self chaos res. What's the idol called? I can check what I have. What is it? It's a harvest one. Do you know what it's called? It's a unique one, so I don't think I have it. Yeah, I don't think I don't have it. I don't believe all these say limits to one. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have the limits to one at the top. That's why it's busted right now. Okay. Well, rip. No extra money for me. This should also cap our. Yeah, we're 65, 65 now. Excellent. We'll just put these points here for now. To be honest, just put those points there. It's fine. Yeah, I don't have it. These, not much in here either. Yeah, ain't got it. All right, moving on to make some money with doing maps and whatnot. Let's see if we have any laying around that we just overlooked or whatever for yesterday. Did I fix everything from? I think I did fix everything from my Shield Crush attempt. Oh wait, no, I didn't. I need to move this over to here. Every time, bro. Hope they change it to there tomorrow. I mean, it would be an easy hotfix, so if they care about it, they'll probably fix it today. But it's also one of those things that you abuse early, get rewarded for, kind of a thing. Okay, so I don't have any there. Is Keurig selling anything that I want? He is not. All right, to the missions. Hey, incomplete. Promenade. Hey, I need promenade for. There is something here I need promenade for. I think it's the crafting recipe for chaos hybrid resistances. If I vaguely remember correctly. Oh, let me put it on the right screen so y'all can hear the sounds. I guess the thing about being an evasive creature and trying to also block to gain your endurance charges is that you're an evasive creature. Blocking doesn't happen very often, ideally. Ideally, you're not getting hit, right? What's another way to generate endurance charges? Well, during cry maybe, but that just seems kind of weird. Oh shit, it's Marshall chat. Alright, we don't have Point Break anymore. Which honestly probably lends ourselves to a better playstyle. Because I usually like to play a little bit ranged instead of having to feel like I need to get close. Obviously your damage will be a little bit lower. You can get a bunch more damage from being close. But maybe once we scale up our defenses a good bit, we'll go back into Point Break to where being close doesn't matter too much. You know? It was 6 and 8, I think is what we were aiming for. Yes, Elemental Chaos Resistances, Promenade. We did it, chat. Oh no, the bubble. Or sorry, the donut. The donut was killing us, chat. Try to take us out. Giga Rich. Eight messages. Oh, I think she's just spamming. Abby just uses me as like a way to transfer images from like her phone to her computer or vice versa. So sometimes I just get like 1,000 messages on Discord from her doing that. Not paying for chaos. Honestly, I could just buy maps for cheaper than 4 chaos right now with async. They really should readjust those prices. Right. Underground Sea. He's 16 Underground Sea, so probably gonna get popped here a little bit. Ah! What if that's the perfect roll Widow Hill is? Oh, I can just do this. 5 Divine. If you're okay with 245 or better, 115 chaos, 120 chaos. I don't know what your breakpoint is for what's considered worth it. I don't know the breakpoints of Widow Hill, because I don't really play bows a lot, to be honest. Most things have breakpoints. 200 roll? 1 chaos. 3 chaos. How many chaos is like an acceptable amount for you? Would like 10 chaos be like a good amount? Because I could always put like buyout price 10 chaos max and see how big of a roll you can get. Okay. It's like 225. which is a 1 chaos one if you get this one right away. Well, this is a whisper one. For buyout, it's 8 for 222 kind of thing. I got my new quote for my wedding catering. It's my budget. Favorite blue barbecue place? Oh, fucking, you have barbecue there? Am I invited? Eat up, chat. I love barbecue. That's awesome, though. I'm glad that you're able to get like something that you really care about. That's cool. That's cool as hell, man. Honestly, we when me and Abby got married, and everyone's different, whatnot, right? Like, so like do things you care about. But we didn't spend a crazy amount of money on our wedding. Instead, we just spent what money we had to go on like a cool honeymoon instead. Um, but our wedding was just us and our friends playing a D&D one shot, and then we catered. We had a place cater food. Like we got like a base style kind of like food thing for like 10 people. None of our family was there besides like my nephew and his wife. All right, one more level of this one, and we're good to go. Yeah, it was nice and cozy. I mean, if it's definitely a very us thing, which is what your wedding should be. It was nice, cozy, intimate kind of thing. We didn't have to like feel pressure to, because when we were talking about what we wanted to do and stuff, the stress of like, oh, if we have to invite like XYZ people and all this stuff. Um, we didn't really have like I'm not talking really my family and stuff. So we didn't really have people who were like willing to help pay for things, and we didn't have a crazy amount of money. So we wanted to like we just got stressed about it, and I was like, we can just do something small, do something for us, bring people that we care about the most, who've been a part of our lives for, and everything, and been like supportive of our relationship like the entire time. Like only good vibes, chat. And we did that. It was a very very nice thing for us to do. Like I said, it was really cozy. We dressed up in our Ren Fair attire to kind of role play cosplay our characters for the D&D session and stuff like that. So we dressed up in our that's how we dressed up for our wedding instead of like getting tuxes and stuff. Very nerdy, very us. It was a good time. I got 30 people less to come. It's 900 to get 2 entrees, one side and one dessert for 30 people delivered. Oh, I fucking love brisket, bro. Cheesy potatoes, blueberry cobbler, and turkey. I could do without turkey, but it's good to have options. I love brisket. Um, that's like my favorite barbecue thing to eat. Also, any kind of potato is a good potato. Oh, we already completed the mission for Keurig. I was looking around for the thing. Oh yeah, the 30 is not bad. I mean, that's a pretty good number. Like, you get people that you care about to go in there without, having to worry about necessarily all the drama of everything, hopefully. Hello. Okay.
Um, so there's 3 audio files on my old phone that I need to get over to my new phone.
Okay.
But whenever I try to share it, it won't let me.
Why?
I don't know. It just says unknown. Watch. So this is the main one I want.
Okay.
I go share. Then I go to Discord, but it says unknown. And then when I try to send it, like share failed.
Okay.
I don't have any other ideas.
Why don't you put it into like how we do our YouTube videos? Put it on there.
Okay, I'll see if it'll let me.
Yeah, see if you can do that from your phone from there.
Because this was what I was going in there for, and then I just saw pictures.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, try to see if you can put it onto that.
There's some key pictures too.
Yeah, I know.
There's a lot going on in it.
Turkeys for the old folk, Lamau. I just wanted my wedding to be over with. Lamau, so much ceremony just to say we legally had to do the sex. Both their families are divorced, and seeing the others for the first time is going to be interesting. First time since both divorces. Yeah, so we're all aware of political stuff here. The other part is that in the bigger scope of our families, we're in the South chat. There's not like a you can say which side the political spectrum leans on a lot of stuff. So there's a lot of personalities that just don't mesh with us well. And I didn't want to, like I said, I didn't want any like drama or weirdness to happen on a day that was supposed to be about us and not about like other people and their problems, kind of thing. And honestly, like I've been to so many weddings. Like I've had friends' weddings. My sister's been married like 3 times. My other sister's been married like 2 times. My mom was married like 4 times. Like I've been to so many weddings in my life. It just feels so, for me, as someone with probably a touch of autism, very exhausting and performative. And I didn't want to have to do that for a day that's supposed to be, once again, be about us kind of thing, and not about like how others perceive us or like, you know, whatever bullshit goes on. But once again, if you're a person who loves all that stuff, awesome. That's great for you. The day should be about what you want. Celebrate how you like. If you love all the ceremony and the big families or the big like gathering, live your life. Guys, completely fine. Not bash people who do that kind of stuff. It just wasn't really us kind of thing. Also, it's not illegal to have sex out of wedlock. At least it shouldn't be. All right, nothing there. Back to our Keurig missions. Untainted Paradise. Anyone want to do level 16 Untainted Paradise for some levels? Actual law, no issues there. Yeah, just more like stigmata from like societal desires. Please say something in our global chat so I can send invites if you want an invite to Untainted Paradise 216. If you are not in the global channel, !global will lead you there. Thank you for issuing the commands. I appreciate you guys. Oh yeah, I'm on episode 2 of season 8 of Game of Thrones. You're almost there, buddy. You still feeling really good about it? Gazi, do you want in on Untainted Paradise for some leveling? If not, me and Chillzone will go do it. Oh god, he's tormented, chat. Do you have your fishing rod yet? No, you're on daggers. Spiders? Trying to flick it. Oh shit. Ooh, Jake, that reminds me. You're probably not on the stream, but we can go over your POB stuff later. It would be a stupid busy day when you get a T16. I mean, you can just follow us around. You don't have to. Like, it's just experience, Gazi. If you just want the experience. Also found a swap that's a little better. Cool. All right, we'll just go as is then. Just the three of us. The spiders move so slowly. Proc speed's so low right now. That's max level. Okay. Sorry, I was leveling my gym. My Jimothy. My Jimmy Two Tones. Jake's just flicking around. I just see a dude teleporting everywhere. Hey, 87, good job. I say get y'all to 90, at least get your box. If you're not enjoying the event, I'm having a good time in the event, but I know a lot of people are not. They just want their box and get out. Well, Jake, if you're enjoying it, awesome. If you need next steps or anything like that, feel free to post POB in the stream chat. We can kind of like go over it to look for changes or upgrades you need once you get like a little currency and stuff. Am I lagging? No, I think it's just jittery because people are here. All right. Up here's the group. There's 50 monsters. Let's kill the boss first, and then we'll see how many monsters are left. Boss room. Oh, there they are. I was like, where are they at? Still 50 monsters left, so it's gotta be somewhere in here. There's a bunch of guys. More than 50, rather, sorry. Here, it's Bunch. One pack down. Did you get killed in Untainted Paradise? Now it's tainted. Where'd you even die at? Oh, there they are. 27 left. That's probably good enough. There might be a pack or two left, but y'all can clear them out if y'all want to. But I'm good with 25 being left. Hope you guys got some levels. Thank you for coming to our TED Talk. Ooh, incomplete. I think it's the last yellow map too. Oh, I gotta flip my stuff over as well. You guys can leave. There's no more. I have no more unique maps or anything right now. So kind of squishy. Only have 25C worth of stuff. That's fair. Yeah, Untamed Paradise obviously isn't super deadly, but they do still attack back occasionally. So you have to worry about that a little bit. Oh, not yet. Okay. Inspiration needs a little bit more, and then I'll flip them. I don't want to flip them all at the same time. So I don't lose my head. Alright, I'll do this map and then hopefully it'll be done. I need a POB. Alright, let me do this map and then I'll let me open it so I don't lose it in case people talk. Are you looking for gear upgrades, passive tree changes, gym changes? Yes. All of the above. You want a full review? Super broke right now, but yes. Okay. Just a little bit of direction. If I can offer anything, I will. I'm down. Like I said, I'm not the best flicker advice, but I was able to get Tyler to a good point last time with just my general knowledge of it. Like maybe we get some improvements. Oh, I thought this was Mausoleum for some reason in my head. Honestly, the extra 500 life, the endurance charges, and then Mortal Call, I think are feeling really good. Got running out of space. We're gonna make another dump. What is down here? Oh, that's just other uniques. That needs to be dust. Okay. Alright. Let's look at Jake's thing real quick. Or real slow. You guys are new to the stream. We do occasionally do POB review stuff, especially this point of the league, where people want a little help. I don't have a knowledge of every build in the game, but I have a little bit of knowledge of builds, general knowledge, so it's not that bad. Do you go Scourge of the Wilds as your fourth, or do you go Tailwind? I imagine you go Scourge. Like, this is your scaling, right? Like, that's so good. All right. You swap for the minion. I mean, you could just do your Uber. I might do my Uber lab, like an Uber run soon, just to look for some gems, and maybe I can bring people along with me if and we can see if it works out. So if you need an Uber, maybe I can run you through it if you need help getting through. All right, configuration stuff. You should have power charges. You should have frenzy charges at minimum. I'm not gonna look at all the other stuff. If you can feel free to let me know if something else should be checked, and we will check it. For instance, are you chilling and freezing? Probably, depending on what your damage is. You're mostly cold, so you should be chilling and freezing, but your chance is a little low, so maybe not 100% of the time. Probably because your crit's a little low. Like, you're right here, you're already getting power charges, you might as well get this other power charge. Gives you more crit, gives you just more damage in general. You're a deck stacker, probably should be like this, or you will be a deck stacker most likely. Get that dexterity, you know? Generation or duration, it doesn't really matter for Flicker Strike because you'll be spinning it faster than the duration will exist. Are you getting elusive? Maybe elusive doesn't matter. Acrobatics, huh? All right. Honestly, it's kind of a funny way to. That's actually a pretty cool idea because you get all the positive of this node without the negative of the minus spell suppressed. Maybe I'll try acrobatics. That's actually what a decent idea. We're talking a build where I need to swap my tree, but I have way more points to follow the guide. It's shit. I've been trying to collect some lab things. I have 2 now. Sometimes, okay. I mean, you should probably have this node. It's big life, but I'm not gonna critique you on that. Not using a sword. You're using a dagger, right? Are you switching to sword or something? Otherwise, this is a wasted point. Why is there a flicker strike here? Is this just leveling? It's not actually something you're using? It might just be leveling. Okay. Specific for swap, I didn't even read it. Okay. Your life is a little low. Your max hit's super low. This gives you fortify at least. Does it show fortify on here? Are you fortified? I am fortified. Yeah, that's fine. Splash near targets. That has to happen. What are you going here for? Are you getting like this? Okay, so let's take that off then. Bill needs intelligence, but I don't. I'm super smart. Is back have it yet? That's fair. I mean, there's lots of little changes you could do. For instance, like you can go here to reduce your mana, and if you can take your mana mastery here, which allows you to probably carry more auras. What auras are you using right now? Only Herald and Hatred. Besides Aspect, which is free. You got Precision too. Okay, so yeah, so you're currently missing out on like a 50% aura. Or you can put like another Herald, probably. Like if you put like a Herald of oopsies. How are you losing damage with Herald of Purity? The fuck does that mean? Kobe Bryant? Okay, it's gaining now. It was glitched. Got it. I was like, what? So I guess you don't necessarily need this unless you get a little more reservation, which you could get like here, or if you can go to Charisma, which you kind of need to go this way because you want this for big damage increase. This is like a great penetration node. It also gives you your Elemental Mastery, which lets you invert hits or invert resistances on hit sometimes. Like this is really big damage for you. If you don't want this one, you could technically do it here. Um, but this is just a better overall node. I really don't like these nodes. Do you stay how long do you stay on daggers? Do you always stay on daggers? Is it only because you're White Wind right now? Hey, food. Thank you, sweetie. Or does he
He's a
always say
little full.
daggers? Oh my goodness. That's way too much. Only because White Wind? Got it. You can only kill frozen people, but you're not 100% freeze right now. Blaster work in progress. Me too. Me too, bestie. Imagine if this was not offhand empty. Imagine if I could still use my shield with it. Alright. Next I can use a sword. Yeah, that makes sense. You're just stretching really thin by going all the way up here and then also all the way over here. Because typically what you probably would do is cut yourself off like right here, and all this stuff goes away. And you just anoint the frenetic or whatever you want to call it for the maximum power charge or maximum frenzy charge. And you only like go. You can cut off technically here too if you need the suppress, but you don't really need the suppress. But I guess you can go here because you want acrobatics. But all of this up here is pretty much dead space because you want to be down this way, and then eventually obviously go into clusters, which this is all like cluster passives. You also will eventually switch to swords, which there's sword right here. I think is where it is. No wait, where is it at? Is it this? This is like the sword one you'd want. So I think your next thing is just getting into swords. You're gonna get more frenzy charge generation right here, or like crit stuff if you need to. I think it's the frenzy charge generation though is what you go for. But I think you should focus on switching to swords before you make any kind of big swap. That way you can cut off this whole top part. This right here for if you need more accuracy. Like let's see. You're currently your hit chance is even capped right now. By the way, I guess if they're at close range, that is. But you can pick up this one right here instead of this mastery for your accuracy. This will give you attack speed. It won't give you the crit, but it'll give you attack speed and a bunch of accuracy, which is awesome. So yeah, I would say swap to swords and then cut all this off. So I'm gonna make this POB with that in mind. I'm just gonna put a Terminus S here just as an example of a sword. You don't have to get Terminus S, but I'm gonna put it here. And instead of southbounds, just to go with the whole cold thing, we'll use Shrimp Sorrows. Skill disabled. No usable weapon. What? Two FC snag fishing rod. Flicker strike can be used with swords, right? Why does it say no usable weapon? First says is this. Nightblade. Oh, he has Nightblade support? Oh, got it. Whew, thought I was crazy for a second there, chat. Thank you so much. What's up, Chabs? Alright. Let's do the thing we always do with stuff. So you only have a 5-link right now? You don't have a 6-link? I'm pretty sure that's what I only delete 2 things, I think. Cold Pin, obviously huge damage. And then Ice Bite is your next best. Which makes sense because it gives you cold damage per frenzy charge. So Ice Bite is, as you can see, a lot bigger damage than just added cold because it adds only 152 to 228, whereas this adds a shit ton. It adds already 69 to 130, and then more chance to freeze. Also gives you frenzy charge on killing enemies. Also gives you a bunch of flat. So Ice Bite is better if you're doing ice themed stuff. That means we can drop out of here. We'll cry a little bit. We need another jewel socket for whatever that jewel you had in there was. But we can go here, technically. Was it this one? This one? Kraken Eye? Yeah, because that's the other one you have. Okay. Shit, how many passive points do you have? I didn't look at the start of this. 87 is your level. Type /passives and look what it says. Give me the number right here, which says total passive skill points. Mine says 112. Also, make sure you have all your campaign passes. I feel like at one point we had an issue with you not getting all your campaign passives. 109. Okay. I helped a Libra. Is that on here? It is. Nice. Okay. We'll say you went here, which means you also want this. You lost your leech node here. You can pick that up technically in here. Is there anything we want in this area? I don't think so. Because we could just go over the top right here instead of going down here. But you could also, if you don't need that, let's say you get like there's mana leech right here, and then there's health leech right here. You can grab one or the other. You can also tattoo leech on. If you're using a Carnage Heart, you probably don't actually need. You're not using Carnage Heart anymore, so you might actually need a little bit of leech. So you can just figure out which leech you need. I'll put these two in here just for now. We're at 67 now. Now we can actually use this node. Our accuracy is at 95 right now. Do I need this? Puts us at 100. But if I get the accuracy from down here, or would I rather go Crit Strike multi? Probably the Crit Strike multi, actually. 15k? Chat, that guy's cheating. Somebody get him. Somebody stop that bed. I don't remember what your damage was at before either. Do I still have the POB open somewhere? I heckin' closed it. Here, I got it now. Heckin' closed it though. So here, we'll put on your stuff though. Make sure it's somewhat balanced, fortified. I think that's all we did on the other one. 1.5 is where it's at. Okay, we're still under. To be fair, Terminus Test is not the best example of what you should be aiming for in the first place. Where's my other thing? 1 second. I'm gonna open this. Yeah, we probably want this because we want the invert. Do we need? We could just go this way. Invert. Increase crit strike with swords probably is pretty good. Get your crit chance up higher. You're at 96 now. It lowers your multi a little bit, but it makes it to where you're critting more often, which is fantastic. Do we need this? You're overcapped on everything except for lightning. Technically don't necessarily need this either. Pick up life here if we need to. I kind of like going through here. I'm gonna be honest, more than it going down here. I'm just gonna do that, just to see if I like it a lot or not. And then you take off these three. Opens up this cluster for you. Well, it was already there, but like, you know, it's there better now. More better. It means we don't need this because we can just grab this for the same value. You technically go all the way up to one or the other, depending on which one you need. To get Insta Leech if you want Insta Leech, which you probably do. But figure out which side you want. Like, oh, I need more life recovery, or I need more mana recovery. Your mana leech looks fine now, so we probably can go this way. I'll leave it up to you to decide how you like, though. That also leaves it to where we can go here. This will give us our mana mastery if we want it. We can also go here, get crits with two-handed weapon stuff, which is a lot of crit multi, decent damage. I think we get a mastery here. Triple damage is probably where we aim for. Though hits against rares and uniques is pretty good, actually. So we'll probably go hit that, because that's going to happen more often than the triple damage will. Alright, sorry, I was dancing around a little bit. You don't have rage. That's crazy, actually. That's insane work. Alright, so see that we're at 1.9 mil right here? I'm just going to put you at the max rage, which I put 99, but it shows 30, right? You gain like 0.5 mil from just this 1 point of having the ability to gain rage. So as a make sure as an attack based build, which also I need to look in, I probably should do this myself, but mine's I need to get on my gloves because I'm not a melee hit, so I have to get on my put it on gloves for it. When I change to rare gloves, I didn't remember to do that. But you can go all the way up to the top if you need to, if you want a little bit of armor. But this honestly, just this 1 point is perfectly fine. You technically could go up the tree here and get more rage stuff and get like a rage mastery for even more maximum rage. Like you could do this. That puts you at 43, which now puts you at 2.7, right? Instead of 2.4. So it's a little bit better. It's completely up to you to decide if you want to go up that far. You can technically just stop here where you're at already and be totally fine with it, though. Damage for auras. You only have 2 right now, so it's probably not super valuable to get that at this current moment. We're at 80 with 102 points. You said 109, so I have 7 points to spend. So many points. So many options, chat. You technically could drop probably like a bunch of this stuff in here. Just come out this way. Connects to this right here. That'll drop a bunch of this out. I mean, you lose a little bit of attack speed and accuracy and stuff, but you're gaining. Like, you don't need the suppress that's on these nodes. You technically still go grab this, alright? Like, you can put a point there. It's 20 dexterity, which is your dexterity stacker. Attack speed, global accuracy. So 1 point is fine. You can technically go 2 points here if you want to, but this node right here isn't super valuable. And this is strength and intelligence. Do you need those? You need intelligence at this point, technically. So I guess you could technically stick with this. Alright, so we took off these small ones right here and these nodes for what is likely a little bit better. This node right here adds almost 300k. This node right here adds 1.6k, so not as valuable for you as it was for me. Cool. Just making sure that because for me, extra damage is way better, but for you, not so much. Until you probably scale later with a bigger fizz weapon, you know. After this, I think cluster. I think at this point you just go cluster. What is this? That's fine. I'm assuming you have body armor that doesn't have the max. Total life 178. Okay, I was like, I don't see the total life thing. What is that? And you can always pick up, like, if you need more dex or strength, you can pick those up here, and all that kind of stuff. That being said, I don't think you necessarily need to. And this gives you 30 rage. So you could go up here and get more if you want to for even more rage. But this is perfectly fine and saves you a lot of points if you want to just stick with that. If you end up wanting more of like the armor evasion thing instead of doing it up here, I guess you could. It gives you max. You're not really using armor, are you? No, you're not. So yeah, you could technically send 2 points here. But I probably would just go into your favorite cluster. So you have an option here. You have an option here. I think this is melee damage, so probably go for the more damage one. Put a cluster here. you can go for like the generic one that they always like to do, or that I think is like to be done. Let me see if I can remember how it is. It's the attack one. Not while holding a shield because you're not holding a shield currently. It's just attack damage. You can do the attack damage holding shield one later on if you do the one-handed version. But Feed the Fury, you're not always leeching actually, so I guess it's not super important because you don't have the Slayer's I'm constantly leeching ability, right? This one's 76, 51. Oh, that's Impale DPS. I was like, 2 million. Impale's such a weird calculation thing, though. So normally you go Fuel a Fight and Feed the Fury if you're playing a Slayer, but unfortunately we're not playing a Slayer. So those options are a little bit more. I mean, you can still do it. Hey, Explode, though, huh? That's kind of cool. And Heavy Hitter probably is the next best. Unless it puts something in the back, that's weird. What's back here? Calamitous? That's fine. I kind of want Calamitous to be in the front. Calamitous is... Oh no, this is about the same DPS. Oh, I put up way too big of a cluster. I didn't change the amount of passives. I was like, man, this taking a lot of points. 87, 109. We went from 1.5 mil to 2.5. With some respecking, like I said, it's mostly just getting out of those things, and then you will. Do you have an anointment already? You haven't anointed yet, so anoint Frenic. And you have 2 jewel sockets here to put stuff into. For more of whatever you need, kind of thing. Other than that, we changed this. Everything else is, I think, good. Let me check what I did before. You could technically do close combat. I think this is just good for now, though. Maybe get a 6 link. Close combat would be good. Yeah. You should be able to open yourself up to being able to use like another aura. So we have Hatred, we have Herald of Ice. You have a little bit of mana, unreserved mana that you can use. 2 inches in a body slot? Yeah, it's whatever. Vol Haste would be amazing. Skitterbots? Can we afford Skitterbots? It's minus 27. You only have 18, so no. So we need something that's probably 25 or less mana. Anger. That's for the fire-based one instead of doing what do we call it? This would be minus 19, which is still too much, unfortunately. Is there a cheaper aura we could use? It's like 10%. Also lessen the amount of precision we have. Our hit chance isn't capped though yet, right? We do like a low. I'm gonna start at level 1 just so I can test on that real quick. And then let's say we put on. I just said it in my head what I wanted to do. Purity is a small amount of DPS. You technically would love to put in like if you get. I mean, obviously you have to get an enlightened probably for it, but like another 50% aura. Probably something more defensive like Grace, or you can always go with like Haste. Purity could do for now though. It gives you 13. Let me fix this thing before it makes me angry. What's your chest piece? It's bronze. Bronze. Save. Go away now. That error was making me angry. Alright. And with that, technically Could spend extra points into going into here. And then do the close proximity thing you were done before. I'll put you at 87,109, and then eventually you pick up these 2 points here. If there's points somewhere I want to save. I don't think so. I think I like everything else a lot better than what other options are. I mean, this isn't adding a crazy amount of damage, right? Like this is adding 200,000. Could I drop this? Could pick up like, oh wait, your intelligence is needed because of flame dash. Level 1 flame dash. Problem solved. Also, faster attacks doesn't work with flame dash. You want faster casting, if anything, because it's a cast that time instead of So this is not doing anything because this is not an attack spell. I'll change it out. Womp womp. That being said, you probably want to use Frostblink anyway. But if you like Flame Dash, you can use both technically. The faster attacks, womp womp. I forgot I need to go check Jake's stuff, make sure it's it's cool. Like, what is Hex Touch here for? Did I put that there? I might put that there by accident. Okay, that's on me. I think I clicked it by accident. That was on me. Okay. Shit. What were we thinking before I got distracted by the fact that Flame Dash existed? Okay, our intelligence fixed, so we definitely don't need that intelligence here. And the strength, we don't scale with strength or intelligence, so you're perfectly fine just skipping that and whatnot. I am curious. So this hat you're using, good dexterity, good. What about fractal thoughts? What I'm using, is it any good? So that does that damage. As you scale dexterity, this will give you a bunch of elemental damage as well as like a little bit extra life, and then obviously percent dexterity and some crit multi and stuff like that. So I'm using fractal thoughts for mine, but you don't have to do this. But I'm just gonna put it on there. We're at 4.6 now instead of 1.5. Then you can get see how much a +1 frenzy charge Hrimsorrow costs. Because you can get the corruption on here on a Hrimsorrow for a +1 frenzy, I'm pretty sure. If that's not too costly, even if it is costly, maybe just buy a bunch of Hrimsorrows eventually and just slamming them down, you know? Just start making it happen. All right, so we don't need that. We can now do this. We have a 19% mana thing right now we can do. Let's move. What's in your gloves? Is it just precision? Or does that delete stuff that was in there? Your hat is also missing a socket? And your boots are missing a socket. What's up? Okay, well, I'm helping someone right now. I look forward to crafting my gloves. I know, me neither, bud. Alright, we're just gonna move Blood Rage. Are you using Blood Rage a lot? I hate Blood Rage. I know it's good but for damage and stuff, but it's not even that good for damage. Like, it's only 226, and you get degen. Oh, you get Life Leech from it, obviously. But look at it. And you get Frenzy Charge on kill, I guess it's worth it. Faster Proj. Oh yeah, the Spark Levies? Yeah. Your mana's not gonna use that. Yeah, mana's a little tight. A little tight. Probably could go here instead for your non-curse auras from your skills on enemies. Oh, that doesn't matter as much. You don't have like hero period or whatever, right? This gives you a lot more mana back. Does that make it to where you don't need the enlighten right now? No, you still need it because they said so. This is already level 1. You don't have to go Grace. So Grace would give you more defense, but you can just put in any other like non 50% aura here. So Skitterbots technically, I guess, would be decent because it gives you shock and would work because it'll shock your enemies. And it'll also not where you don't necessarily need to run enlighten. Try to hit, but I don't always remember. That's fine. Blood Rage is kind of whatever. I'm not really a big fan of Blood Rage. All right, I think I'm happy with the amount of changes we made. We went up to 5.7 mil from 1.5. These items should be cheap. This should be cheap. This I bought mine for 11C. It should be not that expensive. Brimstone should be dirt cheap. Personal Infantry Charge might be a little more expensive. And then obviously just eventually getting you a 6 link would add a good bit of damage. Without it, you lose like a mil, 0.5. Changing to these supports right here. Banger. Fixing your Flame Dash to use faster casting. If you want, instead of faster attacks, which does nothing, is beneficial. And then auras. And then obviously respecting the tree and whatnot. All right, I'm going to export this to you, Jake. And then I'm going to get back to doing normal stuff. Apparently I didn't copy it. There you go. If anyone else has POB questions and stuff they want to talk about it, feel free to let me know, you know? Let me eat some of this overflowing bowl of chili that my wife has brought me. It's cold. It's not warm. This is cold ass chili. Honestly, I thought it would be way too hot, so I was waiting for it to cool down. You're welcome, Ho. Can you reheat it? Bro! Alright. Moving on, chat. Thanks, bro beans.
Yes.
I love you? Alright, so we finished all our yellow maps as well. These reds are done. There's some more in here that need to be done, though. Progress is progress. Alright, let's see what Kira got for us. Malkun. Hey, guys. Anyone want to do level 16 Malkun? That being said, last time I tried to open Malkun, it broke the game. But if anyone wants a tier 16 Malkun, let me know in the global chat. Right now, just looking at Atlas, we're gonna find some nice idols and level up my character, praying for a div or two while doing that. Yeah, that's the dream. I feel like I've been extremely lucky with like, or like, I played a lot, obviously, and so I've been like fortunate enough to be able to play a lot and have a good league. But there are people who are just like absolute grinders. They're just out here just like fucking shit up. Fairgraves, all right, found him. Find all his booty. There's like, oh yeah, here's my tier 17 grinder character, and it'll have like multiple. Oh my god, you died. They have multiple like big ticket items and stuff. I'm like, Jesus. I thought it was fancy with my Foulborn shield. People out here living the high life. So Jake, you can come back if you want to, but if you want to just stay dead, I died. Don't worry about it. Oh, oh Scarab. I thought it was gonna be a cool thing. It wouldn't slow down at all. Yeah, like I did really good on the first day, and then the next day, or after that, I just kind of fell. I got slowed down a little bit. And obviously, an 8-hour campaign is pretty long, where people are doing like, 5-hour campaigns and just living life, loving. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate you so much. Okay. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm having fun and I like, love it, but at the same time, go touch grass. Get out. Leave me alone, Fairgraves. Satan. I think Jake's just not opening the booty chests. There's booty everywhere. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere, chat. Rocking everywhere. Rocking everywhere. Jake now opened a booty chest. Oh, 2 booties. Ready to get abduct. There he is. I love being able to freeze people. It's very nice. The freeze defense is the best defense, chat. You struggling? Just freeze them. Say freeze, criminal scum. Another booty chest here. Chat, he's flicking it. Why is that boss not dying? Oh, is it just phased? Got it. Time to run around and find where the last few chests are going to be. Oh, this is it. Okay, this is the last one. Ah! Get back in here, Jake. Hurry. Okay, sweet ass time getting back in this fucking thing, huh? There you go, bud. Should have got you completion. Thanks. No problem. Big crits with Flask on. Log in. Is that what we're saying? I should look at what my crit is. Honestly, I don't think I even need a Diamond Flask. I can get a I still would want a little bit of crit, so I'll probably get like the suffix craft with extra crit. But what are we at? We're at 70. Okay, change it depending on what stance we're in. Maybe I do want a diamond flask. Change my mind. Or some tigers. Thoughts? I'm not paying that much money for that. National Chaos, I already did that one, so rip. No incomplete maps, so rip. Forking River. Slay the rogue exiles. I'm about to get slain. Trust you, me, bud. Oh, I hate this map too. After I finish with the Keurig missions, Jake, I'm gonna be going to do lab. I haven't done lab since I did my first one. I am stronger now, but maybe I can carry you through it if you need a carry through yours. Is there a support gem where it says no melee damage or only elemental damage? The only elemental damage, yes. I want to do only elemental damage because of reflect. It's Ellie focus, right? I think is the support gem. No, that's not it. What's the one that says no fizz? Or is there not one for only Ellie? I know there's one for only chaos and only retaliate for no middle. Yeah, and then there's the green one for like chaos. Like void manipulation. Yeah. I feel like there is. I just can't think of it right now. But maybe there's not. Usually, when I'm going elemental, I just convert everything over to elemental, like using like Crim Sorrow and stuff. Yeah, I guess there's not. Maybe it's PoE2 that I'm thinking of. Uh, Other ways, Void Forge has a line on it. Yeah, I mean, there's ways to fix it. For instance, the Yugal thing right here, you can take 50% reduced damage here, and then on a flask, if you have uptime on your flasks, you can craft on. Oopsies. You can craft on reduce LA damage taken, and those two together will give you 100% reduced LA damage taken, or reduced damage reflected damage taken, which is both LA and Fizz. If you only have a little bit of Fizz that you're worried about reflecting for, you can just use the Pantheon. Like if you convert it like 90% of your damage, you have like 10% left. You should be able to survive most reflect with just the 50% reduction. Yeah, but they say they want to only do LA damage, I guess because they have some Fizz damage left over. Yeah, imagine they have Fizz theirs left over, and so the LA Awakened LA doesn't do anything. With Mage Blood, I can solve you. With Mage Blood, you can definitely solve it. I'm gonna turn on any Pantheons. Do your Pantheons, chat. Put your Brine King on. I mean, you only need the base one for stun immunity. Obviously, the other things are nice too, but yeah. So for Marshall's issue of getting stun locked to death, you just need the base level of it. We'll have freeze immunity. Yeah, I'm using Brave Elements right now. Eventually, I do need to switch to upgrade Brine King and stuff. Or I might just buy like a the suppress one that makes 50% of your suppress go towards like avoid ailments. Ancestral Vision, I think is what it's called, right? That way I don't have to worry about Brine King at all. Do our Akali for just chaos shenanigans to not be cucked by him constantly. Because we cannot go CI with this build, unfortunately. At least I haven't tested it, but from the wording, I'm pretty sure we can't. Oh, I thought I pressed my tornado earlier, but apparently I didn't. Hey, inspirations is flipped. Okay, so now we can actually flip our stuff. Or not flipped, it's maxed. Frickin' Marshall. Are you doing King's March? Not currently, no. Why, did you find something cool? I haven't really decided what I want to farm yet. I'm mostly just trying to progress and clean my Atlas right now. And then I'll make a little bit of money some way or another and figure out what I want to do with it, kind of thing. I'm honestly not too pressed about picking out a farming strategy now. I mean, you know me. I'm not really big into doing the biggest, coolest farm that's happening in the world at the time. So we'll see what we vibe with whenever we get there. Might go into some Delve, classic me. Might do some beast farming, also classic me. I could see myself potentially doing, depending on what kind of stuff they have for the Settlers idols. Trying to farm First Fallen, if I can get a bunch of those craters up here from the idols. Or like a bunch of looks at least. The only source of divs so far? That's fair. I do probably need to eventually set mine up to at least send off my Blues Anthems stuff, right? Oh, right, Strongbox idols. People were all excited about that. I probably need to do Maven rotation stuff, though. So I can start working my way towards getting my last two watch zones. I'm about to get the Destructive Play unique idol from somewhere. I feel like I had something I wanted to do. I don't remember what it was. Yeah. I have to play Minor Idol right here. Oh, I'm sorry. I have filters on. Every keystone pretty much has an existing idol. So you can get Destructive Play right here for 1C. Like I said, it's very common. It's not super rare. That's obviously Whisper ones, but they're pretty common. They're not super rare. 2C, 3C. I was doing it with that one. Yeah, it's a one little single spot, so you don't need like a crazy amount or anything. Like a space, you just need one single spot, and you have to check to play. So buy you one. And obviously you can go into buying the whole like Conqueror drop chance and stuff like that if you want to. For like, you know, actual destructive play, like Conqueror rotations shenanigans. If you want to spend money on a set of doing actual destructive play. Yeah. So obviously it's just gonna be a regular idol, but Conqueror map bosses have a chance to drop a Conqueror map. I think that's what it is. There you go. So 44% chance to increase the drop chance of Conqueror maps for map bosses. So you use that in conjunction with destructive play because you're farming a lot of bosses that way, or you're getting ads. All right, we'll talk a little bit afterwards. Let me know when ads are done. Or if you're on ad blocker or anything like that, let me know and I'll go talk more about it. We're in a country that doesn't have ads, which I learned is a thing. Besides glove implicit for Eldritch implicits, is there another way to get rage on hit that's not melee? The scale over 100%. So it doesn't work that way. Or I'm assuming you don't have ads, so you can hear me. It's not like you get a 100% chance to drop a map. It's increasing the chance to drop a map by a percentage. So let's say the chance to drop the map is like 5%. So a 100% increase would now make it a 10% chance to drop it, right? Kind of like how crit scales, like getting a 100% crit chance increased in crit chance doesn't increase your crit chance to 100%. It just increases whatever your crit base is by 100%. So you gotta think of it like that way. So yeah, you could get this over 100%, but it's only increasing the base drop chance of the item itself, not guaranteeing that you will get the item every time you kill a boss. If that makes sense. There's also the other map mods that you usually would like to play, like the Elder Shaper map. So chance to drop maps is like Elder. What? That's not it. That's not the map right mod. That's not the right one. Here it is. Elder Guardian ones exist. So you have this one increases the base drop chance. Yeah, so that's one. Yeah, so those are two different things. One's Conqueror, which is like the Cirrus stuff, which is like the Redeemer, Warlord, Hunter, Crusader. Those maps. That is what Conqueror is. Shaper Guardian ones and the Elder Guardian ones are like your Minotaur, Hydra, all that stuff. If you look at, I can explain better if I look at the actual map device or right here. So Baron, so Crusader, Redeemer, Hunter, and Warlord. Those are your Conqueror / Conqueror maps. So when it talks about Conqueror maps, it's increasing the chance for these four. Your Enslaver, your Eradicator, your Constrictor, and your Purifier. those are your Elder maps. So those are the ones that, hey, Elder Guardian, these are your Elder Guardians. And then your Shaper Guardians are the Chimera, the Hydra, the Phoenix, and the Minotaur. So if you want to drop all of those to farm all of those for the different pieces kind of thing, you need a little bit of each of the idols. The difference between the Conqueror ones and the Elder and Shaper ones is the Elder and Shaper ones affect the base percentage drop chance, so that's why it's a smaller number. Whereas the Conqueror one just increases the chance. I don't know why they did it this way, but it just increases the chance by a percentage. It's weird to explain, I suppose. Either way, you want a little bit of both. Or all three, technically. If you want to farm all three bosses. Is there a way to increase more chance? Like this right here? Not on idols that I'm aware of. Like all this does is right here is its final map bosses each have a chance to drop it. I don't think it's impacted by like quantity or or anything like that. Because it's just your map. Is destructive play influenced by map mods? I mean, there's scarabs that you can do to drop more stuff more often, right? Like that, I remember that exists, but I don't think like the map mods themselves matter. This is not showing scarabs. So like there's scarabs you can buy to help increase the amount of maps you're dropping that you want to see. Like obviously ones that drop more maps are pretty cool. They're not bad. But the ones that are like influenced by Elder, where's it at? This one right here. Influencing Scarab of Conversion. Tier 14 plus have a chance to drop Shaper, Elder, Conqueror, or unique synthesized maps. So this will increase your amount of maps you're getting if you're farming like maps. And that's so if you put this with like just more maps, like ones that like how this drops more maps, all those maps have a chance to transform into these maps. So the more map drops you get, the higher you'll produce these Shaper, Elder Guardian, and synthesized maps. But the idols themselves only impact the final boss. Whereas the scarabs impact like all the creatures in the map. Which one says more maps? That's the wrong thing. So Magnet Multitude, Katarki Scarab of Multitude. It contains 8 to 12 additional packs of difficult monsters that give a 300% chance to increase map drops. And this one right here, Escalation, is a 10% chance increased maps pound for each map mod affecting the area. So if you use Escalation on an 8 mod map, can have 2 multitudes. You can have 3 multitudes. It says limit 3, so you can have 3 of these, up to 3. So if you have an 8 mod map, and you put 3 of these on there, and you put like 1 of these on here, and you put 1 of these on here for your 5. If you have your fully unlocked map device, that will produce you the most amount of maps if you're running like an 8 mod map. So if you're trying to just farm a bunch of shit ton of the Shaper Guardian Conqueror maps, that's how you do it. It is really fun. I typically do not a very juice version like we were talking about right now, but I usually do destructive play early on, mostly to farm my own stuff to get my watchstones. But it's nice to farm every once in a while if you have a character that is good at killing bosses, because it produces. You fight a couple bosses, or you can sell the fragments if you want to. It's pretty nice. All right, I gotta finish this map. If you have more questions like that, though, feel free to ask. I don't mind sharing my intelligence if I have some. Occasionally, I know a thing or two. But yeah, destructive plays are really fun, and on a regular league launch, if you have a character that can do it really well, it's a very cheap way to do it because when we're talking about the scarabs and doing that, needing the scarabs and stuff like that. The early game version of it, you definitely don't need to use any scarabs for destructive play. You just need your Atlas passive tree filled out enough. Usually, I pair it with other mechanics, like for instance, I'll essence farm while I'm doing it. Because you can use scarabs for essences instead of having to use it for the maps. So I usually call it my the essence of Maven farming. Because I like to name my farms little weird fantasy generated names kind of thing. Kind of a vibe. Part of the millennial cringe in me, I guess. Hell yeah. Glad you're able to find something that you enjoy. I like trying out a lot of different farming things. Like I was talking earlier, I was like, I'll never be the fastest farmer because I like to try out stuff a lot. And I'm not like a super optimized gamer. I just do kind of what's chill, like what I enjoy doing instead of just doing what's like makes the most money right all the time. Um, but I'm good to go to if you want to try to do some stuff on a budget. Very often make the joke that I'm the great value streamer. You need to pinch your penny to see how far you can stretch like your chaos. You can come here and I'll help you figure out what to do. I've never owned a mirror in my life. Probably my best league for money wise. Well, I don't know if Settlers was bigger or not, but the Merc League where I had my Kinetic Blast character was probably the most money I spent on a character. The cool thing about the destructive play too is even if you don't want to farm the maps yourself, you can just sell off the Shaper, Elder, Guardian maps, so someone else can like farm them, whatever. And even if you do farm, what I usually do though is I'll pick like one that I like to do. So for instance, if I like doing Shaper rotations, you do Shaper rotation. So you do 4 maps with maybe witnessing it, then you do the invitation afterwards. It gives you a chance to see a lot of cool stuff like Awakened Gems and whatnot. And then I just sell the fragments off afterwards instead of running the actual boss. Like instead of running Sirius, I'll sell his fragments, kind of thing. Means that I will eventually need to run my Maven rotations. I'm now realizing that I haven't done any of my Maven witness stuff. I'm still on the Maven story quest. Oh yeah, I the other day when I was doing it, I was like, man, this is gonna be a nightmare for anyone who has to deal with enrage. I just kept her frozen, so she never got to actually do anything, which was really nice. But barrel chambers with the enrage mechanic has to be really funny to see. And by really funny, I mean super sad for somebody. That's a lot of words. Thanks, no problem. Definitely could put. I have 2 open slots right now. I definitely could go. Put in a destructive play idle. And honestly, I probably should. Okay. I'll try to remember that when I get out of the map. Alright, I wanted to try acrobatics to see if I like this more. You won't get spell dodge up to 75 though. I'll only get it to 50, right? So I have to get spell dodge from other things. Is it worth it if it's only at 50%? I don't know if that's necessarily worth it, actually. The more I think about it. Also, where the fuck do you get spell dodge from? I see brothers? What is that? What is that? Chat, what's I see brothers? I'll check in a second, actually. But what is it? Oh, 2 fracturing orbs. None of the market. None of the market, chat. 2 divine, 9 divine. How much are fraction orbs going for right now? Juice. Only need 2 of these cards? I can gamble at chat and get 2 fraction orbs right now. Spell dodge is super nice when it's capped. Sure, but how do I cap it? 135C. What's divines up to now? Does anyone know the answer to that question? Either way, the guy wishing for 9 divines is crazy then, right? Like maybe 2 divines. Maybe 2 divines. Wait, no. It'd only be like 1 divine because you get 2 orbs. Yeah. So 2 divines is insane work. I'm going to hold on to that though. I'm not going to sell it. I'm going to keep it. And maybe I'll drop another one. Does it drop only from this map? Should I favorite this map and run it and then move it over to a cooler map? Or is that just a random drop? But eventually, if I play this enough and like the currency's flowing and stuff, I'm gonna need some fracturing orbs to fracture my cluster. Or clusters. If I go multi-cluster, which I probably will if it goes well. But yeah, spell dodge could be cool. I just need to know how do I get the... So I can get 50% from that one node plus my ascendancy, right? How do I get the last 25 to cap me at 75 though? Do I have to use like a Grace Watcher's Eye to do it? I think that's there's a mod on there for spell dodge, if I remember correctly. Or is there like a rare mod somewhere? On like gloves or chest piece? Do I have to get like 150% spell suppress? And then just that's way 50% of it is 75? So many questions, chat. Favorites map, never see the card again. Yeah, that's pretty based. Usually what happens, to be honest. You favorite the map for the hope and possibility that one day you'll be rewarded, chat. Let's just try it for now, I guess. See if I notice a big difference in my not dying. It's not capped, but it is what it is, chat. Ow. Ow. Chat, I'm not dodging his hands. I'm not dodging his hands, chat. Heckin' Soul Eater, bud. Gimme. 6 socket recipe unlocked. Let's go. Stay frozen, idiots. Technically, we kill faster if I put a tornado on, but I just don't want to stop freezing them. Just in case they get angry. Cool though. Need another dump chest. Dump chest. Need to clean up my dump chest, but I'm lazy. Alright, let me go to Craft Exile quick and just see if I can type in spell dodge. I can go to Wiki. Spell dodge. PoE. Dodge. Dip. Duck. Dive and dodge. Well, this page doesn't help out at all. Sources of dodge. Is it only this? So do you need 150% spell suppression just to be able to spell dodge? That seems like an investment. Okay. Chance to dodge spell hits. 0 bases, actually. All 0 bases. Yeah, so I think you need 150% suppress, which doesn't seem good. I'm gonna unspec that node real quick. Technically, this would be the character to be able to do it better. I'm doing the wrong things. I clicked every button with the one I want to click. I could get 8, 16, 24. Why is this not an even number? 37? Nope, that's wrong math. 39? Wait. 8, 16, 24. Yeah, 39. So I need like 11% more. And then I would be able to technically cap it. No, that sounds dumb. I'm not doing this. All right. Praise be to those who I had no. Why is no on the left side? Why wouldn't no be on the right side? Hate it here, chat. I really need to get a better cluster than this. This cluster's a joke, chat. Jesus, searching crit does not help with anything. Okay. Oh wait, right, we need to pick this back up. I forgot this was we had this before. Which is okay. Okay. What did I pick up a little bit ago? That this right here. I need to get rid of that. I did miss something when I respec back over. We caught back up, chat. We did it. We figured out what I missed before. All right. How are we looking? That one's all complete. This one still needs some love. All complete. We're getting there. We We only have 3 left. Is that accurate? That's a lot of unique maps. We have so many unique maps we need. We haven't like really found any of those. Do we have any horizon orbs? We do. Got my hands a pair of gloves on LinkedIn Global. Oh wait, what's happened? Heyo. Not bad. Unfortunately, not the best version, but it is an okay version. Like, obviously, chance to poison and the attack crit don't really help you out, but you have the other stuff. Unless you're poisoning. The chance to poison and the poison damage does work, but the attack crit obviously is not perfect. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 10C, yeah. For a 10C upgrade, pretty decent. You gotta spend that budget to get to the bigger budget later, you know what I'm saying? Spend a little, make a little. Looters now have Nitro, yeah. The prod speed is really important for Spark to do like a lot of damage, especially allowing it to like bounce around in maps that have closed-in spaces and stuff. Good shit, dude. Orb that I'm making? Let's go. Had to take off Heralds and clear isn't as good. Put them back on. Put them back on. Did you like lose reservation mastery or something? Or reservation efficiency whenever you did it? Is that why you had to take the heralds off? Also, I am not dying as much as I was before, so... Yay! The spell, or the block is working. Also, the extra, like, 600 life is probably helpful. I'm actually, like... I was really surprised that you didn't just sign up to go Herald stacking Herald, by the way. After what you liked it in the regular keepers. But I also understand the desire to do something new and cool. More blood for the blood god. Surely I'll clean up stuff eventually, chat. Surely it's not going to be this way the whole time. Did it way too much? Fair. Maven. Hello, Mavroni. Come here. Summon the tornado. Ow, don't stand in the fire. What the hell? Who's dropping bodies over there? Let the bodies hit the floor? Penis brand Bogwitch looks strong. I was thinking, I played so much brand. Just admit you're a brand player, bud. You know in your heart of hearts that brands are for you. Oh right, I thought I was gonna do Uber. Oh right, I didn't bring my thing. Oh, let's go do Blitztree first. Surely we won't get distracted. Oh my god, we haven't flipped our gyms over. What are we doing in our live chat? What is the meaning of it all? Hey, 2020 malevolence? That's kind of interesting. Peer support. I don't really need that, but maybe it'll sell for something. Or it'll be Gym Cutter. You can go both ways. Give me the mage blood. Give it here. Give it. That's the wrong one. It's wrong heavy belt. Wrong heavy belts. Give me the give me the good heavy belt. Hey, max strength roll. 1 divine. Lowest strength roll. Hatred aura effect. You think they'll ban this one? Seems like it's pretty big and obviously unintentional. 1D easy. Mirror shots went down -40 since this morning. Holy shit. Ban for it? No. Probably not. I mean, they've been too lenient with banning people. I don't think they're going to ban for it. If you have the stuff, just probably do it. Or don't do it. It's a personal choice. I'm actually choosing not to do it. I don't think people are going to get punished for it, though. As is tradition recently. If they cared about economy integrity, they would probably punish the people who constantly abuse the economy more and make it more of a statement. But instead, they're just like, it happens. We fixed the issue. Surely it won't happen again, but it happens like every league or every other league. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do anything about it. I mean, said I'll put this for 60C. Yeah, I'll put it for 60C. I don't think they'll make 1D. 20C. There's been a big exploit. I get the game's so big it's hard to fix, but come on. Yeah, I think it's just they're probably made a little too scared to like especially ban/punish people who do it because then a lot of people will be upset because their XYZ favorite streamer can't play the game because of unjust treatment or some shit like that, and then it's just the whole thing they have to deal with. So I think they're just too scared to do that kind of stuff. Yeah, I mean, maybe there's just, I don't think there's a lot of block-based builds right now. Well, I think the surrender probably hasn't sold yet, but it could be other reasons too. It might be more of the pricing's just off right now kind of a vibe. So close. Why block when you can kill? True. Spoke like a true softcore player. Am I right, chat? Just like me for real. Why are you booing me? I'm right. We can't corrupt. Well, actually, we're a little low on our volley orbs, so maybe we hold off on the corruptions. I don't really need multi-strike anymore either. And Lighten will be good eventually. Alright. We need to level a little bit first before I... Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go do... how many fragments do I have? I have 2? Alright, I'm gonna go try to do... Jake went to go do his by himself. Or is he waiting in here for me? Oh, he's waiting here for me. Alright. Let's see if we can do this, but I have level 1 supports. Let's do this bad boy. Woo! I'm not looking up the details of anything. Also, just don't die. When in danger, flick it, chat. Eram. I don't want that one. That looks better. Strength stack, bone shatter. True. Marshall's just gonna live on aristocrat and never move off of it. Which honestly, aristocrat's actually pretty cool. Besides the fact that it has like a lot of stats you can obviously stack, even the plus levels for some builds is really nice, right? Imagine if the plus levels was for a lot of exceptional gems though. That'd be lit. Wrong way. Ah! Almost died, chat. Wonder if I can go left up here. Looks like it. Jake's spazzing out. It's stressing me out right now, though. Okay, I see a door over there. Through the well. Oh my god, you have to go back all the way back around to the beginning? Oh my god, it's the worst. Hate it here. Aspirin's trial, yay! Oh, I didn't bring any gems. Shit. Watch this be the one time where I hit something that I would really want, like it's the Awakened Gym thing or something like that. I'm gonna be pissed. I don't think you get the Awakened one here, so it's fine. Alright, he's cheating. Just dodge around for a bit. But yeah, the economy being broken very often is kind of one of the things that pushes me away from wanting to play trade a lot. Because I don't want to play like stock market simulator. Right? I just want to... Oh, we have to go here for the golden key first. I just kind of want to play my game and not have to worry about what's dipping and going down kind of thing. Yeah, so the fact that we're going group bound is really nice, probably for me mental health wise. It might hurt my ability to do build creation, but at the same time, it will increase my ability to do like a more of zero to hero kind of a vibe. Even if it's not completely like 100% SSF, it'll be like, you know, more encourageable. Be like, oh, it's not SSF, but I'm playing a group bound kind of thing. So it's not full trade, you know? Just me and the buds hanging out. Baker, you gonna play the group bound event next PoE1 launch, or are you staying with trade? You can obviously answer when you're safe. Don't answer while you're in the middle of trap room. We still need a heist, not a heist runner. I think Gazi's gonna be our heist runner next time. We need a Sanctum runner. I don't know if Fishy has one. Smile. Yeah? Hell yeah. Ah! I didn't realize all those explosions before it was almost too late. Alright, we got... Sometime before the next league, we gotta go work together to find you a build we can make you to be like a Sanctum enjoyer. I mean, you can probably use the same Lance build. It might take a little bit longer to come online as we find uniques and stuff. You can like always run heist, I guess, originally. 07 to Jake. I'm gonna try to finish it, and then we can try again, buddy. Or if you want to run it by yourself, go ahead. I think I'm doing it on a champion. I know people do Pathfinder with 200 move speed, and no investment is awesome. For heist or for Sanctum? Assuming you mean heist. Yeah, Gazi wants to be our heister. So I think that's what they're talking about. Which is amazing because I would love to not be in heist prison. Yeah, I'm gonna be our lab runner in a group bound. Lab runner transitioning into Delver. That's gonna be my plan in group bound probably. So Premier League roles, yeah. Jake said he's gonna play, so that might mean we have someone to play Sanctum for us. Gazi is interested in doing heist. We can have Marshall be our campaign expert. Tyler will eventually be able to do Alva. XD on the Marshall comment, by the way. Why do people do Pathfinder, by the way? Zoomy. All the flask effect stuff and easy to sustain flasks on Pathfinder allows you to like do Quicksilver Flask. So you can like go as fast as possible with Pathfinder. That's the big reason to go Pathfinder. It's mostly just because Quicksilver is so strong and you can just always have it up and then get extra effect, I'm pretty sure, from Pathfinder's Ascendancy. If I remember correctly. Also, eventually you go into evasion stacking or whatever, right? And play like Queen of the Forest for even more zoom, if I remember correctly. I haven't looked at the ZDPS full speed build Pathfinder in a while. I'm pretty sure it uses Queen of the Forest though. Yeah, it's all about just how fast you can run. Like they literally, at least back at the time when I looked at it forever ago, they literally just do as much movement speed as possible, no damage, and you just use Void Sphere to pull enemies away from your rogues while they do their job. Like you actually are just killing nobody. You're just you're full on just disabling them while you run around. Uh, 1 second. If you look at the Pathfinder right here, you gain 3 charges every 3 seconds for like your first ascendancy if you want it to be. On top of the other flash charge generation you get on the tree in the area, like this one's good for life flash, but it also gives you flash charge gen, right? The mastery here gives you more stuff like that, mana like flash like and whatnot. But, like there's all kinds of like flash regeneration stuff. I want to say is it up here? Flash reduce charges used, increase effect, that kind of stuff. I gotta see if it's more than champions 2% movement speed with no investment. Maybe because you also get this. Oh wait, not this, that's the wrong class. Right here, we get 30% increased effect from your movement speed flask. Right. Also consider this also impacts other stuff as well. But you have a lot uptime on your onslaught flask and as well as your movement speed flask. And then you just pick up like flask effect stuff, I'm pretty sure. So, flash duration, flash effect. That's tinctures. That's not it. Yeah, you kind of see the idea of it. That being said, we don't need like a tip top like only do one thing character, right? Like you don't have to play Pathfinder unless you really want to play Pathfinder. If you like your champion, play your champion. I'm not playing the super optimized build for. I'm not going to play Pathfinder for running labs, even though that's what some people do as well. I'm going to play whatever shenanigans I decide to play, and I'm going to run labs. Now you're locked in lab jail. Nah. Yeah, don't feel forced to play something that you don't necessarily want to play, you know? Just because it's optimized better, especially in a private league. Private league is literally the for fun league. We're for funning it, chat. What was a unique to drop, by the way? Gavel. Bunch of quality. I could add quality to my Sniper's Mark, actually. Which I probably will do, because I do need to quality this up at some point. So I'm going to probably just... 10% is pretty decent. $5 mil to a gem? I could actually add that to like my enhance. Sorry, 50 mil, not 5 mil. But you need billions. Now I'm just gonna do this thing and gamble for it. All right, let's see Steel of Spring, please. 1 Lancing Steel of Spring. I don't know what it looks like actually. It's not any of these. None of these are good. These are all awful. I hate it here. Probably should refresh the thing, I guess. Jake, if you haven't done it yet, actually, you might be trying right now. I think that's one of the rooms. Oh, the map mod thing? Yeah, that's juice. Mod effect is pretty good. They did fix the idle. Yay! Nice. RIP those people who bought it a little too late. But at the same time, you get what you deserve. I don't feel bad, chat. Okay, that can't be right. Reva of Refraction, Eye of Winter, Finality. So Pincer Anticipation is actually going up quite a bit. Lansing Still Spring still up pretty good. The PBOD is taking off. Hey, Velvet sold. Made money off the motherfuckers. Yeah. All right. Well, we have another one, and I want to tell the quality of my thing. I might do one more, real quick, or real however long it takes. Will it sell for anything? No, it's one. In fact, I have another one in here. Let's try. Let me put these in a skill stash. That way, if people want to take them, they can. And then let's buy Kenneth's brands. You know, the off chance that I don't think you can on this one, but I might see for that. And then they have multi-strike. Actually, I have multi-strike on my thing, right? Yeah. So I don't need that. And then greater proj. So I always have those in there just in case you never. I think I need the higher ones to be able to roll that, but just in case I'm wrong, because I don't feel like looking it up. If I see the awaken thing pop up, I want to be able to click it. I think it's only the advanced versions. I think this one can get the like enlightened power enhanced stuff though. Oh wait, this is the one I didn't want to go into because it goes into a stupid key room. Quickly, guys, if you have those idols, sell them before people realize they get patched. Let's see one guy on Reddit being like, they're not going to patch it. It's a for fun event. Hope that guy invested a lot of money into it and didn't get much back. Oh, right. This is the wrong way to go. We had to do this last time. They went to 10C already. They're 10C right now. XD. They'll be 1C soon. And the unique idols are pretty common. You can only have one of them traditionally. So like they don't sell for a crazy amount. The rares are where you make a lot of money with the stuff. Like getting map mod effects really good. If you can get a double like things that have two good stuff on it, like, oh, it has an Elder and a Shaper mod on it, so it's two good mods that people would want. Like that stuff sells really well. Um, Strongbox stuff. If you get ones that are like multiple Strongbox mods on it, that are like the ones people care about, like Diviners, Arcanists, plus like rarer kind of a thing, those will sell for a good bit. But unique ones are pretty much just whatever. They're very common. Like I said, you only could traditionally use one, so there's not a reason to really have to buy like a bunch of them. Who's coming here? Teddy? Hey, Teddy. He said the name's terrible to you, bud. I'm gonna start biting if you don't start petting. He does do that though. He's just like nibble at your hand if you don't give him attention and he wants it. There you go. He's got my finger right now on my keyboard. Where there is a golden key, there must be a golden door. Let's go this way this time. I went the other way last time. It's over here. Ah! Issue with traps if you don't have a lot of regeneration, chat. It hurts. Especially if you choose to actively not avoid traps and you just want to go through. Hey, buddy. Petting the terrible Tedric, chat. The one downside about having the Ascendancy give us this is not downside for me, it's downside for people like playing Flicker. Having the Ascendancy give you aspect of the cat, you can't lessen the duration to where you're switching the modes more often, allowing you to refresh your frenzies easily. That's like the one downside of it. But if you're not expending your power charges or expending your frenzy charges and you're just using them, then the Ascendancy is great. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. This could be a solution regarding Reflect if the shield is not available. Yeah, there's also that mod on an Aegis Aurora. That's a 5.1 version as well. I use that on my thing. I don't know what build they were playing, actually. That's a good point. Are they playing my build? Vixo, if you're... This solves your damage reflect issue if you can use a shield and not need to depend on it for like damage. If you're playing Shield Crush or Shield Throw, obviously you can't really use this. But if you're playing like a one-handed like Wander build kind of thing, this solves damage reflect. Also, Aegis Aurora can roll the same mod as a Foulborn mod, but obviously it can be more expensive depending on how much money you have if you're still here. Did I heard my name? Yes, you are here still. Okay, cool. Earlier you asked about how to solve reflect. This shield and the Aegis Aurora have the same Foulborn mod where its damage cannot be reflected. If you're using a shield that you don't need to use for damage. So if you're playing Shield Throw or Shield Crush, you can't use this. But if you're playing like a one-handed spell build and using a shield as like a defensive item, this is a great defensive tool against that. Also pretty good for wanders if you're playing a wander build because it has like lightning damage in your shock spread and stuff. And light and support. Oh, you got it from the end of the thing? Hell yeah, gamer. I'm leveling mine up right now. You will eventually want to use that if you don't want to sell it right away. Is there no Witcher Eye? So much investment. Watcher's Eye for reflect mods? I mean, there is, I think, some. But it's like 50, it's not 100%. It's just like a 50% chance, I think. Yeah, that shield he showed is very, very cheap. The Aegis Aurora is expensive, but that shield is very cheap and very common. If you have, obviously, no requirement for your shield to be otherwise if you're using shields. There are Watcher's Eye mods to reduce reflect up ratio, but I think it's percent based. So like, oh, 50% chance to reduce fizz damage kind of thing. Whereas this mod right here is global damage cannot be reflected, so it affects both elemental damage and also affects physical damage. So like nothing can be reflected back to you, which is great. But again, you can't really use it if you're playing like, you know, shield spells. Ah! I don't know why I put all that stuff back in here when I was going to run in here anyway. Should have just kept a couple of them out at least. Like these two. His brand has 2, unfortunately, so it's a gamble, right? I'll take that gamble. I mean, either way, whatever, right? It's better get smaller gamble than this is. Dissipation! Big money, big. What's that, 50C? Oh, yeah. I'll put the 8 quality on here. I'll just add 2 myself. 150 mil is not bad, though. But I want this quality up, so. Lab Runners chat. Unfortunately, I'm out of the lab stuff. I could obviously sell that by tributes, which are not expensive, I'm assuming at this point, but I'd rather just actually go grind a little bit on the game instead of just farming lab the entire time. What was the lowest one? 50C? No, it's not. Now it's 49C. Hey, I have 2. All right, that one's done. This one still has some stuff I need, so yeah, Crimson Township. Wah, wah, wah. Race course. Race course and Crimson Township, I think the only 2 left I have to do. I need. All right. Someone's going here by a gem. He's a Herald Stacker. Look, it says Herald Stack Freesia. Big sale, chat. I'm telling you, I think like, if you were playing trade, I honestly think lab running if you can stand doing it, makes a decent profit, especially in the first like week or weekend. Because people hate doing lab. But everyone wants like trans gems. You can technically do it as soon as Merc Lab and just run a bunch of Merc Lab for stuff at no investment cost. Why did I drop the invitation? Oh, you gotta talk to Keurig. It doesn't after your story quest is over, it no longer drops the invitation. You talk to Keurig in your hideout, and he has like a button where it says like, "Do the fight," essentially. Oh, I can't move. I'm doing the thing where I'm glitched. I hate that. But you go to Keurig, Commander Keurig, and he'll have a thing right here. Like, if you have after your Maven story quest is done, it does this. You go to Keurig only. Maybe probably go with the Awakened Gems. I mean, Mavens pretty much always go with Awakened Gems. But you can also get Awakened Gems from Lab, technically. Very small chance, but you get to handpick which one you want. So you can handpick the most expensive one that's worth like 130 divines, which is usually like a Wicked Multi-Strike. That one is not free though. You do have to invest in to run that one and be able to do T16 content. There's a level 83 zone, I believe. Does that help you, Vixo? Do you see Keurig have the thing for you? Yep. Okay, cool. Did you have to get idols specifically? I mean, you technically you don't require to have idols. You can always witness Maven, and then the destructive play thing is literally 1C or like 2C. If you want to do destructive play itself, you don't require the other idols. You could do it for freeze. But even when it's on like the on the tree, people still don't like doing Maven stuff, like Maven rotation stuff. Like the access of it is not what the issue is. What the hell is this? My second area is just a fortress? That's weird. Bro, that is a second heavy unique belt. And neither of them are Mage Blood. I'm gonna farm some Ancient Orbs, chat. I think we're out of missions, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Sith map here. How much does it sell for? It looks like this one. 5? It's not worth me paying 9 then. The fuck? So say I could buy this for 6 and then sell it for 7. Insane work. Alright, I need Crimson Township. I think that's it for regular maps. Then it's only uniques after that. Remember the landmine thing people were doing? When this was first introduced? I'm gonna corrupt this, and it's gonna change the map to something else, and I'm gonna be really upset by it. I need everyone to know that I'm gonna be upset by it. Oh, okay. We're fine, chat. We're not crashing out. Yeah, we might pick up some idols for Maven stuff and start doing that. We need to get our witnesses done to get the rest of the passives unlocked. Life stacking is pretty cool. Hell yeah. Are you just pure life stacking, or are you strength stacking and thus life stacking? If you're not strength stacking, maybe you should be. Or what did that say? If you're not strength stacking, maybe you should be. If I remember correctly, you do go down this way. Like you're literally right next. I think you grab blood magic, which means you're right here next to most might. Just life stacking. Okay. I don't know how to do that. Not gonna lie. So also, you're in this area. I think getting this right, which means you're next to Iron Will, so strength will apply to spell damage as well. All right, hold on. Send me your POB or the POB of the person you're following. I want to look at something real quick. You don't have to, actually. I mean, you're not forced to send me your POBs. Dude, Marshall, go take a nap, bud. Why are you always here? How are you gonna hate from outside the club? You can't even get in, bud. I do have Iron Will. Perfecto. I'll finish this map and then we'll look at that. Yeah, that sounds good. I'll do this one for now, and then we can go over your stuff later if you want. Hey, eat a cough drop in a second. The boss sucks if he gets that attack off, but luckily he didn't get an attack off, so it's fine. Mostly sucks because of the corrupted blood chat. Alright, that should be all of our maps. All we have left now is the 8. Man, we have so many unique maps we didn't get to. 8 unique maps to do. Which I could probably buy some of the cheaper ones and just knock them out if I wanted to. Could be the possibility. Alright, let's look at this thing real quick though first. You don't even have Iron Will. Maybe you do? Did you take it? Because he doesn't. Well, he takes it here, but he removes it in the end game. Which is like 1 point for like 1.5 mil without changing anything else. I could not take this endurance charge node right here, and I could take this. Alright, anyway. We've already complained about the endurance charge thing yesterday. We're not going to complain about it again. Alright, chat. We're not doing it. This right here would add 103 strength just by itself, which would then add 285 life, which by itself doesn't seem a lot, but once again, we're only at like 450 strength. How much masteries do we have that are different? This would give us 43 strength. This would give us 21 strength. So you would go here, obviously. Oh, I still have it. A lot of people ninja stuff went through has it. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I don't know why you would remove it. Even with no strength, like even with like a couple hundred strength, it's still damage for one node. Unless you have like 0 strength, I guess would be a bigger thing. You're not here, so you can't grab the big node here, unfortunately. This would still give you more strength, though, keeping this. Is there any other big strength nodes nearby that are not... That would be annoying to get to. I don't want to do that. I mean, this gives you crit. 2-point crit. That's attack. I don't want to do that. He's kind of hella funky, though, huh? Alright, anyway, moving on. We're over 7 points, so we have to cut off something. This is surprisingly not a lot of damage. I guess the AoE is nice, though. Do we need the 0.1 meters for breakpoint? What's our radius at? We're not even hitting the breakpoint with it. This max life is nice, though. I guess the main reason you're doing it is for the max life one. Okay. The main reason, by the way, I want to talk about strength stacking and being like a life stacker. Every 2 points gives you 1 max life. So you have a bunch of strength, you have a bunch of life. Like, and that's the base life that gets multiplied by all the like your percent increases and stuff like that, right? So it's like adding flat life. So at 1,000 strength, you're getting 500 flat life, which is a larger number. To show it, plus 1,000 strength. Look at your damage go up too, for 43 to 60 mil. 43 mil, 60 mil. 43 mil, 60 mil. Your life also goes up from 25k to 28k. How big do you think those clusters are? Like how big as far as like value, like how much that you're getting out of this? I think this one's super small. I don't think this is very valuable as far as the medium cluster goes. I think this one right here is decent value. I mean, it's adding... Actually, this is not even that great either. I think the combination of all this is great, right? This single point is only worth like 700,000 of like 43 million. This is just clear for explode, so depends on how your clear feels. And whatnot. Like this isn't super great unless your clear's bad, then it's awesome. Uh Again, 30% increased damage is not a lot for you. Here, let's take out this way. Okay, cool. So we're at 32 mil without all the other stuff turned on, right? This right here is adding you 600. This right here is adding you 600, which out of millions is a number, but it's not like game breaking, right? It's not like super changing of anything. They're okay, but they're not gonna like destroy. Like if I turn this whole cluster off, you're still doing 30 mil. If I put it all back on, you're doing 12 more mil. 13 more, sorry. So what's happening? Oh, by crying at the club. It's not bad. That being said, if you want to go Giga Brain juiced into like thinking about what you should be doing, or like what could be cool to do, I want to test something out real quick. Just bear with me real quick, chat. Okay. Obviously, this would be like a you would have to do this later kind of thing. You can do it on chaos damage or spell damage. I don't think it really matters. Anything else here that stands out as damage we care about? Because your thing is a spell. It is physical being converted, right? Or no? Your Blade Vortex converting to chaos damage. So yeah, so technically Fizz also works. Whatever one has the high percent. So this is 12% here. This is 12% here. Is it all 12%? 10%. Okay, so either chaos or Fizz should work. Unless you have Fizz as extra, then I would definitely go for like if you're scaling Fizz as extra, then I would go for a Fizz cluster because that increases your Fizz, which means you get more extra from it. All right. On top of that, let's just go to what the cool idea is. Obviously, we're a life stacker, so we're going life. We're going to be a strength stacker, so we're going strength and more attributes of strength. I know we're over passives, chat. I'm aware of that. Don't worry about that part. We're just testing something out, okay? Let me do something. Anyway. Like, so each one of these points. So earlier we talked about how the chaos one added like 600 for the big notable, right? This is adding 400 by itself as a point, which obviously is perfect crafted like kind of thing, right? But like just showing like, oh, later how much value you can get. Like two of these nodes beat one of the notables kind of thing, and you have a lot of these nodes. So we can do the whole thing. Unless you're split personality, then obviously you don't do the whole thing. Which you could do split personality for strength life. You would have to rework the tree to make it work. As a witch, you probably would go through here instead, come out down this way, path up to this one right here, and put your cluster up here. I'm not converting. I mean, you are. Oh, you're not converting currently. He converts with the Unholy Might trigger, which converts all of his damage to stuff. Yours is probably different though. All right. Well, I don't want to look at his anymore. Look at yours. Yeah, like so taking off Iron Will. I mean, for you right now, because you only have 200 something strength, is 60. But like it's 1 point for 60k, right? Oh, you don't have any of your stuff turned on. I'm assuming you have power charges and endurance charges at least generating, right? I assume you're and whatnot. Is there anything else I should be assuming? Are they burning, chilled, shocked? This doesn't matter because apparently you don't have anything that triggers it. This doesn't matter because you don't have anything that triggers it. You don't have Unholy Might, which will increase your damage a little bit. Anyway, we'll just leave it. These are already ticked. I'm assuming those are true. But why is this not increasing your damage? I clicked the power charge node, right? Oh, because you're crit capped without it. Abby, can you stop just knocking everything over? Um, can I replace this? Are you crit capped in game, Gazi? Oh, okay, so you don't do partial generation anymore. Okay. Say technically, if you're at 90% without increased crit strikes, you probably could just use a different support here. 90%'s pretty good. Um, like see, like crit isn't even on the list of items that is worth it for you. Going down here, it adds. It adds. Is the flask always up? Is it? Are you on crit flask? It should be roughly always up, right? Once you get craft the thing where it says use when full or whatever on it, so it's always up. But like you're only adding 68 thousand here, whereas hypothermia itself is adding 300,000. Void manipulation is 280 whatever, right? This is only adding this by the way if you're chilling people, which once again make sure you're chilling someone if you're using hypothermia. Otherwise, use void manipulation. Is really is strong as well. And it'll also make it to where you only are dealing cast damage and no elemental, so you can't be chilling at that point. How much chilling are we doing? Oh, you're not. You have skitterbots? Can I remove that support? I only have 64. Mine shows you have 91. It's lower without power charges. Okay, you don't power charges, right? You remove the generation. Okay. If you remove the generation and you don't want to use it, then it probably makes that go up much higher. Then you can keep it in. That sounds good. If you're not doing power charge generation, there you go. Ooh, right. You could do the other thing too. Hi, Teddy. Hi, Teddy. Ugh. I have a terrible Tedric chat. He's terrible. Anyway, you want to see something somewhat cool? Cool in the sense that I think it's cool. You beat an Elder Guardian. Did you beat the Guardian itself, or did you? Hold on, let me go see what mine looks like. Because I don't think I haven't done mine yet either. I use Fragment of Purification? No. I don't think that's what that means. An Elder Guardian is so like for instance this stuff. So if I go beat this map right here, this is an Elder Guardian kind of thing. The map will be occupied by the Purifier. So if I go clear this map right now, I should unlock mine. I'll do it as a test. I'll get back to you in a second, okay? All right, let's go clear this real quick. Or real slow. We'll see what happens. So I don't have, so just to be clear, I have the defeated Elder Guardian locked right here. We'll make sure that I'm accurate in believing that all you have to do is beat one of these maps. I'm just going to zoom towards the boss. If I didn't maybe witness, I should have maybe witnessed it. But if I didn't, rip. So circle guy comes in, that's the Elder. He takes the map boss, sucks out their soul. And they have to go in here and fight one of his guardians. And they usually have 3 phases. Like that's one phase. Here's the next one. Ah, I died. Seafood bowl for your birthday. That sounds like Abby's dream. Gauzy's going out for a seafood boil for his birthday. Abby loves seafood. Okay, I'm getting deleted by him, but obviously you want to kill him. Abby, can you do it maybe like the few times a day I'm not streaming? Yeah. You can't do this one after the stream?
I'll be doing my own thing.
Oh my goodness, okay.
I think you meant to say thank you.
I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean to say that, actually.
That's what I heard.
Well, that's incorrect. Man, I'm getting one tapped. So apparently I needed to... Oh wait, what mods are on this? Minus res, increased damage, extra fizz. Yeah, he's a little strong, chat. If I don't dodge... Yeah. Anyway, so if I get to beat him soon, which is possible, that this works right here. Just die. Okay. There you go. Easy. Wasn't sweating. Portal should open up. There it is. Now if we go back, look at this. It's unlocked. So here you go. You don't need to buy the fragments of purification. The fragment. So for the fragments that you bought, you put all 4 in the map device. That's how you go fight the Elder himself. You have to do the map like I had, like one of these maps that is influenced by the Elder or influenced by the Shaper. So like this one, the Shaper one, I can unlock the Shaper Guardian one because that's their guardians, are the guys who fight like that, like we just did. Cool. All right, back to Gauzy's thing real quick. What's the bottom, the Elder in the Shaper's realm? So eventually you get... So if you fight the Shaper himself, he'll drop a fragment, once you fight the actual boss. So I'll explain it by showing you the fragments, I guess. Would be the easiest way to do it. Okay, so these silver ones, these are the ones you use to go... my brain's dying, hold on, sorry. These are the ones you go use to fight the Elder. So you put all 4 of these in there, you go fight the Elder. When you kill the Elder, he'll drop one of these 2. And you need but you need both of them eventually. When you these 4 right here will allow you to fight the Shaper. When you kill a Shaper, he'll drop one of these 2. And essentially, once you get all 4 of these right here, that will allow you to fight the Shaper and the Elder at the same time, which is the one that is fight the Elder in the Shaper's realm. So you're fighting both of the bosses at the same exact time. So if you want to just skip ahead and not farm the bosses yourself, you got to buy one of each of these fragments. Usually they're pretty pricey, as far as like 50C and like whatnot. Like this is 74C by itself, which is why the whole Destructive Play thing's really good, because like I said, you could just farm the fragments and sell the fragments to people who are just wanting to rush past it. I fucking farm Maven right now. Yeah, the other ones are pretty good too. Like so, like this one right here, 72. This one right here, 77. And the last one for this one is 74. And then obviously the fragments themselves are like if you don't want to do the big market is versatile, volatile. You mean probably. If you don't want to do the big, like if you don't want to kill Elder and Shaper, that being said, I do recommend killing Elder because that is how you drop. Well, let's see if it's pricey, chat. That is how you drop what is likely a very popular item right now. If you farm them, you could potentially drop this item, which sells for a lot because the Bana stackers that are playing right now really want this item. And you obtain it from fighting the Uber in the Shaper's realm. That's why the pieces are expensive. That's why farming it is costly, because people want that helmet really bad. What's the idol called again? Which one? For the Destructive Play? It's just called Destructive Play. The idols are named after wherever their notable was, or the keystone was on the tree. So Destructive Play for the Maven Destructive Play is the Maven one. Crop rotation is for crop rotation. Like it's just named after the same thing that the keystone is on the Atlas tree. But if you meant another notable or another idol, let me know which one you meant, and I can try to help figure out what you're talking about. At 12 bosses. Oops, all bosses. What's going off in the other room?
Oh.
We're gonna hydrate. Put this up somewhere. Well, I've got this for me when I first started streaming. Forgot about this. I'll put it right here.
It's just my reminder to take the bread out of the fridge.
Ah, okay. All right, back to Ghazi's thing. That's sick. Thank you. Right, anyway, this is not a huge value, obviously. So 32,000 for this one. Count whatever. 30,000 for this one. Like these are not great. Compared to whatever else you might get. Like you're getting 21,000 from like small nodes, like obviously I don't know what you don't want, but like right here, you get 27,000 from this, which is only a little bit behind this, right? So that's something to consider as you're scaling and whatnot. Like a 5% life node is worth almost as much as this because your only power you're getting from here is your 8% life. So like grabbing this 6% life right here is actually pretty good because it's 28,000. So it's only a little bit beyond this, which is 32,000. Kind of thing. You get what's happening, right? If I don't have this for extra defense, maybe that's just not worth it, I suppose. Also, you're not capped on res, apparently. Just like me for real. All right, you're chaos, not lightning. Or not elemental. Oh, right. The thing I wanted to show. Okay. Um Technically you need all three of this in this area though. Would it be better to go through here? Or here? Probably here. Guys, I'm gonna fuck up your tree. Sorry, I got something in my teeth that's bothering the shit out of me. This does actual nothing though, because you can't have this. Maybe it is better still just go through here instead. Because at least like technically you can use that. I hate that it goes over like that. I'll take this off first. Okay, so between this one, and this. Wait, no. This top one, that would add us 27. That's the wrong one. 16. Okay, this is the one. All right. And then we want to put line of meaning here. And then we want to put, which one is it? Is it Glorious Vanity? I'll figure it out. So it gives you 10% strength right here. Also give you some other decent stuff like regenerate life on here is not bad, obviously for you. Increased physical isn't bad either. Because once again, if you end up converting or doing as extra kind of thing, it's physical damage, so great. But you're also adding a little bit of strength on every one of these nodes. So like picking up all this small stuff is just adding you a bunch of strength. We're talking about strength stacking earlier. This is what I was talking about. And technically, you're getting a little strength on all these small nodes over here, which is super good. You're getting a bunch of cast speed from your natural instinct being over here. You're getting spell damage from it over here. You're getting that's not good. Don't look at that one. You're getting also max life from these small nodes here. You technically could always just go for the big node yourself and like get this, but you're picking these up for free. So you don't necessarily need to invest the points there if you don't want to, kind of thing. And then obviously, all this is impacted by your light of meaning as well. So you're getting a lot of your flat life from these at the same time. Ones that overlap here, which is very cool. And then you're getting light of meaning stuff from these, from here. You technically could go into here if you really want to, but I think you're probably fine with just what you have there. Kind of thing, you know? So that's really good. You could also technically put this up here instead. You should find obviously a different Lethal Pride jewel. But this is kind of like a very, very good setup for strength stacking stuff. So if we were to strength stack, I know your points are over. Don't look at the points thing for right now. I'm gonna change, fuck some stuff up in a second. Don't worry about that part. But we also want to go out here. Really could get aura stuff here if you want to get aura stuff. Whatever. That's not like the major point of what we're doing here, but that is just an option. Just mentioning it, throwing noise into the wind, kind of a vibe. We want to get 2 here. Mental damage is kind of weak. I guess we could always stop here instead. This comes off either way. This can just be moved to like here. Wrong one. Wrong one. I wonder. Let's see. I have another jewel socket here. If I move your Watcher's Eye there real quick. Let's make this a none real quick so I can see a little easier. Is that large? We get most of it, I think. I know you like minus res in your build, so how about we put more minus res in your build? No, one bigger than this. I need a not massive, but very large is what we're looking for. That'll grab you at least the life node. You'll miss out on this, and the regen node right here. But it allows you to cut off all of this. Life node. You technically could pick this up if you want to. You technically can go with the AoE if you want to. You're not really using mana cost of skills. What does this grab? Anything here? What does this grab? Anything here? Totem life. Smile. Minion damage scaling chat. Easy peasy. Why you don't? This is life, right? Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Those get expensive. That's pretty sick. It depends on the flavor of the month, the size, and all that kind of stuff. So sometimes the small ones are expensive. Sometimes the very large ones. It depends. Like they vary in price and whatnot. Like you would get obviously. Like it just depends on what you need and what's popular at the time. Like a small ring right now is only 55C, kind of thing. For like obviously the range for the negative resistance goes between -10 to -20. So obviously getting a higher value one of -10 is more expensive. And then, like I said, the ring size changes things too. Like so massive rings probably more expensive sometimes. Depends on what people are doing at the time. But that saves you a bunch of points for this. You can technically, like I said, you pick up these right here as well for 5% more. Or you could save this for like going into clusters and whatnot, kind of thing, you know? You could technically do a little bit bigger of a ring, like the massive ring, and probably pick up like these things instead, but you'd miss out on these right here. You could go into a smaller ring and pick up some smaller stuff, but like essentially when you hover right here, I don't know how to not show. Oh wait, here we go. Shift. There we go. So this shows you the rings of options. Damn, I can't move a thing. So you have to imagine I'm pointing. The the green line is like the small ring. The blue line is the medium ring. The purple line is the large ring. The inner green ring is the very large ring. The outer green ring is the massive ring. And those are the different sizes of Thread of Hopes, kind of thing. So you can kind of picture on this, what can I reach with XYZ thing that I'm doing? Right? So you can easily like, plan out what you want. This ring's just a bunch of circles and circles, chat. That's all this game is, okay? It's all circles, chat. It always has been. But yeah, it's literally just circles and circles and circles. But yeah, so you can kind of like see how that works there. This would save you a lot of like, passive points, obviously. To do that, you lose out, like I said, you lose out here on a little bit of regeneration and a little bit of strength, but that's not a major killer. A little bit of strength here, a little bit of cast speed, and some percent damage. But if you're going into strength stacking, that is going to all be small potatoes. The name of the game becomes like saving points and not necessarily like, how can I travel to the most amount of things a lot, right? So let's say we're dropping this because we're not going to use that part. We're going to be going somewhere else. This is still fine where it's at. This adds you a good bit of life. That's great. It's element fire resistances. You can technically fire res tattoo some stuff too, but that will take away from your strength if you're going strength stacking, which I'm not saying you necessarily are, but like if you do it, this is also better than most things. I see this one only gives you, I mean, I'm just giving you your resistances so it works out, but that's 6, that's good. This one isn't that great. This one's 6 too, right? Awesome. This right here is 8 plus 5, which gives you 13 for 2 points. But it also has to go through this node, so technically it's 3 points because intelligence stacking in the cast speed is kind of like whatever. So you technically could drop that and move on out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. No, it's just it points that way. You're good there. That's fine. And I can get on my gear for my ES gear. I mean, you're at still good right here. You're at 240. How much do you need? 293. Wait. What? Why is it saying? Why is it not telling me that you have an issue right now? Why is it not giving me an error message if you're underneath? Got it. That's what you were talking about with the foible. Okay. I was like, what are you talking about? Okay, well we can adjust that. For one, big node right here. Kind of thing. Hello gamers. There's also a big node right here. You can technically boom. Instead of spending 3 points here, 2 points for 60 int. You're now at 300, which is you need to be at 293. There you go, problem solved. Level 100. So we have to still trim stuff. To make up for needing to do our cool cluster that I made earlier. About how I can drop foible, yeah. Well, obviously you're not here right here at the current moment. You're not over here at this moment. This is only on my tree. Your tree is this tree. You're not here. You can still pick up this though, maybe, and drop it right as you currently are though, right? You're close. You need a little bit more. Even with this, it's not enough. Or this is the I'm a fucking up tree. So you don't have this exactly on your character at this current moment. Oh wait, we'll do a media, like a subtle kind of one, right? We'll say you didn't get it perfect. We'll say you got it okay enough for now. Be a low tier one. We'll do a 7. There we go. 12, still good. Seven strength added, 450 life added. 71 strength added, 422 life added. But we are gonna have to trim. This gives life. That's great. Might have to cut out one of the life things. Like we could cut out technically this. Pick up your extra mastery here. You could also still, in theory, grab some of these smaller ones. $23. Generate's pretty good. Gives you 200. And at one point gives you 200 life. That's pretty sweet. Thanks, Foulborn. Fix your thing. Boom, level 100. You did it. And this is without actually putting strength on your gear and stuff. Obviously. Oh yeah, have fun. I'm cooking for a little bit. Obviously, putting strength on all your gear. Blah 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 blah. So if you end up with like 1500 at least with this, I'm gonna stop cooking this. And guys, before you go, I'll just send this to you for no reason whatsoever. Enjoy your birthday dinner. Here is your thing that I fucked up. Enjoy. Enjoy your food. All right, let's chat. We gotta kill stuff. Yeah, we'll talk more like tomorrow and stuff. Go enjoy your dinner. I'll start talking again, but go enjoy your dinner. I think I can do this map. Because I need to kill a Shaper Guardian for this, and this is a Shaper Guardian. It is Hydra, so that's not bad. Okay. If it was Hunter, or not Hunter, Hunter's the different person. If it was the Chaos one, who I definitely know. For realsies. Hydra, Electric Dude. Hydra. My brain's dead, chat. Phoenix, Minotaur, Chimera. Oh, Chimera is the poisonish one. He doesn't have to do full poisons though, but he is poisonish. Poison adjacent. You know what actually I need to go do too? I need to go see how much graft would cost that I want to buy. We actually need to start looking for our own upgrades instead of jorking it a lot with POBs. But man, I love a good POB jork sesh. You know, chat? Ain't nothing like a good POB jork sesh. I think we can all agree on that. Pretty much if anyone else does need help with their POBs or just wants me to throw ideas randomly at a wall about their current build, feel free to ask. think we've done Jake's so far. I think Jake, we did yours earlier, right? Am I crazy? Actually, yeah, we did. We definitely did. I'm not crazy for that reason specifically. I think I got like 5 mil damage with the changes. Also, we have like a Terminus S and like I said, oh yeah, how much was it Harem Stars? Did you check? Divs. Hey, that listed 1 minute ago, 120 chaos. Jake, I don't know if you have 120 chaos. Jake, you have 120 chaos? Go get it. I have 11. Okay. Well, I mean, it's still, if you take out the one frenzy charge, like the damage is still pretty good, right? That's just the more improved version of it. Later on, I believe you can craft on a Warlord influence, if I remember correctly. For it is how we made Tyler's gloves, and you make it on the spike bases that increase melee damage. But hopefully you're able to make some adjustments, and it feels a little bit better for you. Also, I wonder how much, actually, wait, where's that POB? Do I saw Jake's POB open? That's the old one. This is actual nothing. This is my POB. This is Ghazi's POB. I don't have your POB anymore. Alright, never mind then. Never mind then. That dude just looked at me and was like, not really here, bud, no. Oh, chat, I'm tickling him. He's getting tickled, chat. That ain't good for me. More life. Increased life. Less curse effect. Can inflict exposure. Alright. I'm gonna try to beat this guy up and I'll click that in a second. I'll click that in a second. It's fine, chat. Oh god, and it's Baby Witness, right? We're not killing this guy anytime soon. I don't want to play this game with him. I'm out. They can just have the map. We'll get it. We'll do it later. Also, people doing a structure play strategy. A lot of people also just run their maps. Like if you're not doing the whole map farming part of it, if you're just going like you already have a bunch of the maps, and you're going just to go for the fragments, a lot of people just run those maps like white. They just scour them because the fragment isn't affected by any of the map modifiers, so making it easier on yourself just means you can clear them faster to get fragments faster. I will hydrate in a second. Actually, I need to run the restroom too, and I'll hydrate when I get back, I think. And I'll look at Jake's POV for the idea that I had in my head a second ago. Alright, we're back. Back. Hydrate. So tasty. All right. Obviously, blah 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 blah. Defensive mods. Defensive mods. Defensive mods. All right. Dexterity gives us damage, so we would want that, and then you get just whatever resistances you need, and you can craft on attributes, percent attributes. So still losing a mill damage because bronze is bronze. Bronze is plus 5 levels and whatnot, right? Okay. Oh wait, there's more to go. More to go. Add implicit. All right. Fizz gives us 92. Cold gives us 140. Interesting choice. Critical Strike gives us 219, so that's probably where we're headed, unless we want something cool like this. 250, so non-curse, the usual suspects of non-curse. Gives us 250, and then for Eater, I don't think it's a damage thing, I think it's mostly just a defensive thing to do. You also get melee hits Fortify here. Which will save you a little bit of points. Obviously, it's not 100% Fortify, it's a chance to Fortify. You get Hatred Effect for 113. You can get some more defenses because you're going to be deck stacking eventually, but probably just Hatred Effect. And that makes it still 1.2. I don't understand why that number is not changing as I add more damage to it. That's weird. All right. What is this armor? Just something you have in your POB. What if it reaches a attack speed breakpoint? That's why it's good. I mean, it's also increased damage with movement skills. Honestly, bronze is fine. Okay. You should get you a better bronze. You get your 6-link one. All right, I'll just see if we can make a rare that's somewhat adequate for it. So you don't need Furl's Fur because of her ascendancy. So I was thinking if there's a rare that could be useful. But looks like a meh. I didn't mean to do that. All right. Part time. Okay. I need to figure out which ones I need. Let me open the notepad, chat. Right? No. Why did you Bing search notepad? Just open the notepad. What the fuck? Fuck you, Microsoft. Adziri. Ugh. Not looking forward to Waka. Probably not going to buy a Carriage Child because the usual one's pretty expensive. Or Future Closure. What's up, Boo Bear? We're short 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's all. What's up, buddy? Ooh, what?
I didn't realize it had fell when I was putting it back up, and now I can't find the bottom part of the wing. I found the top part. I wanted to be fell.
You can probably just do that.
I'm gonna try to find the bottom.
Okay, I'll put it here. We're doing some bee surgery later, chat. All right, let's see how much these things are going to cost us. Twilight could be expensive because it's a somewhat rare one. 15, that's more than I want to pay. Vaults. 15. Okay, are they all expensive right now? Olmec. 2. That's what we're talking about. Does it matter? I'll go to the 8. Ground. Buyout only. I don't want to talk people. Thank you. What you got? Bone barrier. Aka. Need that one as low as possible. Here we go, tier 3. We ain't fucking with the motion, chat. Carriage Shop's probably expensive, but let's just check. 15. Okay, about 15 for the ones that are expensive so far. And oh, that's the wrong thing. The last thing is Putrid Cloister, which is probably also pricey. Yeah, so I'm missing about. I got 4 of them. I'm missing the other 4, so about 60 C worth of the other ones, which I'll wait on. Anybody wants to run them? Yeah, you're already in here, so that's fine with me. Hop on down. Ba, ba, da, ba. Yeah, do you? Fortunately, Gazi went to go do stuff. Rip him. Yeah, we want to change to Grace once we solve our ailment issue. How much are Ancestral Vision still going for? Okay, how much for the one that I care about? I guess it'd be the bigger thing. Like 2D-ish. How much for Storm Shroud? About the same, a little bit cheaper, but would be more annoying for me to have to deal with, to be honest. Also, just try crafting some avoid ailment boots. All right, but we're wearing what do we call it right now? We're wearing unique. Well, we can get the frozen immunity from Pantheon and the chill immunity. No, not immunity, but like reduction. We can reduce something here as well. I don't really care about the other ones. It's mostly just a cold thing, but obviously we're probably gonna do this one anyway because Burning Ground's annoying if I want to farm Eater or Exarch. Which might not even do because reasons. Mostly because they do a lot of chaos damage. I think just getting the ancestral vision and then getting stuff solved that way is probably a lot better because we can get a 50% avoid ailments, and then we already have right here. We did the math the other day. I don't remember it. 12, 16, 20% right here. I technically could go over here and grab this, which actually I might should do. That'll add another 30, so that'll be the 50 between this and the other 50. That's 100% without any crafts, and I can get critical immunity here for 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points, and that jewel. Jake, are you coming? You're just hanging out in your hideout, little punk. For 5 points, I can get critical immunity and ill immunity with that jewel. Where would I take all 5 points from? Honestly, this cluster isn't really doing much for me. Are you here now? Cool. Oh, if it Jake to load in, right? It takes a minute. I'll just wait and then not. This is the one where Jake's gotta carry. Portal's here, Jake. He's walked past the portal. Classic Jake. Don't forget to get your crafting recipe right here before you hit the arena. And I need you to flick on it. Once that Waller dude spawns, you need to start flicking. Like it's no one's business. Get him, Jake. Flick him. Hey, that's why we are okay with flicker strike people. They just handle him so easily. Alright. This one's a tier 8. Olmex. You can go a different route, or you can follow me if you don't feel safe. Whatever you want to do. Make sure you hit the trial. Yeah. Alright, he went up. We're going bottom right. So you go top left when you finish that one, Jake. There we go. I don't know where Jake's going right now. Or did he already go that way? Jake's just going back the same way he already went. Jake's drunk, chat. Build. Yo. Let me know if you have any questions, bud. Ooh, Scarab. Give me that fusing orb too. Alright. Get that map. Next one. T11, Hollow Ground. This is the Nightmare one. You got different 4 bosses in the corners and then big boss in the middle. Boss in the middle is immune until you fight the other ones first. Alright, 2 down. Jake's going for right side. I'll go bottom then. What did Jake already kill that one? There's one here. Yeah, we're gonna have to pick up point blank again probably. Alright. Did you already kill the 4th one, Jake? I got the other 3. Yeah, NFC Blaster, let me know if you have any questions, bud. Welcome to this trim. 1 left. Go on Death and Taxes. This is the one you gotta run all the way to the end and lead the little boss back through all the elements and whatnot. So keep on moving, Jake. We got a long way to go. Jake, just stay over there. I'm bringing her with me. Just run, buddy, run, run, run. Get over here, nerd. I love doing cold damage, chat. The fact that you just freeze the bosses so they don't do the enrage mechanic is so nice. You just bypass part of the difficulty of the challenge. It helps that me and Jake are both also doing cold damage, I guess. Cold crits. That's it. All done. That was the last one, Jake, I have. Unless you have any of the fancier unique ones. Alright, so now all I'm missing... Twilight, Vaults, Power's Trial, and Putrid. I do not. Fair enough. You run across any? Let me know. Ooh, an Ancient Skull. I mean, I don't think this is expensive or anything, but... You don't see it drop a lot, you know? There's a lot of strength. Imagine if that was like Dex Int or Dex Strength. Evasion's not bad and everything. What a time to be alive, chat. It's like really one. Okay. I am innocence. Chat, we will for sure clean up our sashes. For sure. Not right now, though. Not right here, bud, no. That puts us at, should be 111 completion. 115. We still have Maven things to do, so now we already finished all the regular maps, so we're just going to grind these maps. Oh, we can also put back in these, our 2 watch zones. Is the file high enough level yet for us to move it on over? So we're just gonna favorite Defile Cathedral. Start building up the prison chat. Where's the fracturing orbs? Was it? How can I do that here? Okay, I can. Here, just farm, go and farm your polymath here. I see, brothers. Canyon map has it. I think that's where we were at when we found it. I think maybe we just randomly dropped then. Ivory Temple is where we were at. Okay, the Ivory Temple does have it as well. It does drop also a card for a double influenced leather belt. Head on here, log in. This only drops Fracturing Orb and the Belt of the Cedar, which is whatever. So maybe we farm some Ivory Temple for Cedar at some point. I actually just do that. I might do that instead of Defile, to be honest. Alright. But for now, we're just farming random bullshit to get Maven Witnesses done. So, Acid Caverns, we need 1 of each. We need 10 different maps. We need 10 maps. And that's it. Oh, wait, we want to buy Destructive Play. You throw it in there. Nope. Not whispering people. Some kind of freak. And we have 2 more spots open. I'm not gonna worry about it. We don't need to corrupt them because we already completed it. Whispering Ice required. Let's go. Alright, that looks good. Food. 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 Those are all fine. We said race. Like that is. Oh, how are we looking now? 28 divs. It's on the way down, chat. That's never gonna be. We're never getting that. Clicky clacky. I want to check something else. I forgot what it was now. Oh well. I'm sure it'll come to me. Never. Oh, actually, Awaken gems. Are these going down in price a little bit yet, or no? They're just still pretty high. Need a cough drop. Pop into little space. It's about staying the same price. About a div so far. Yeah. Giga money. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. I don't really want to run Delirium. Just because laziness mostly. Oh, right. We can go list a bunch of our maps for sale now. We've finished most of the progression. And then we still need to upgrade our amulet, and also on top of the amulet. Also, oh my god, somebody also. Oh, also. Right. Hold on a second. Pin Divines, mother. Hey, we're gonna hunt for that ourselves. A more reasonable price. It's insane work. Also, like, this one exists as well. Might have an early level tornado graft, like the one that has additional tornadoes. That's the one I'm looking for, not just regular tornado graft. Yeah, it's the additional part that we're looking for. Probably, I think I'll go with this one. How many frostbites? They're all this way, right? Adds cold damage, graft blood store. This is not bad. What is the percent? How high can you go? 30? Okay. One divine can eat a big one. Archers on kill's not bad, but kind of good on that right now. Cold damage isn't bad. But pricier than I probably want to pay for right now with a settle one. Okay, let's just look for settle ones. This one's okay, add some flat. This one's okay, add some flat, and growing. This one has grapplet store. This one is just penetrating, which I don't really give a shit about. Honestly, I'm just going with this one. It's so cheap. It's 5. Deal. Right, and then graft? Any graft. How do you target which graft you want? Do I just put like squalling? No. Up here I guess type squalling? That works? It does. Okay. Let's see what they have for dexterity increase right now. I want it to be a higher level, most likely, unless this is this only goes to 3 or whatever, right? 4? This is for 60. Level 25, projectile damage, grappling increased, cooldown recovery rate, increased damage. I don't think I have 60 currently in liquid. I have 50 in liquid. I could break the divine. If I really want it. Let's see how much the regular dexterity one is. I think I'll just go for one of these. Let's put minimum 15. I don't care about it being able to crit. Why am I scroll? Okay, why is it not scrolling? Hello? Go effect duration's actually pretty good. So this might not be bad. Level 30. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. Not exactly what I want, but the one I want is 10 div, and that's way more than I'm willing to pay for this at any point, probably. Unless I just become like super uber giga rich. That is not, if I had 10 divs, that is not what I would be upgrading. Kind of a vibe. Nope. Alright. Honestly, I need to probably move all stuff over here. So that I know. I wish they just gave every player a rucksack right here. I would love it so much if next expansion they're like, you're all getting a rucksack, but specifically for maps. And it's like, oh my god, yay! Because putting it here, which where is it? Putting it here, I never use it. It's so much extra effort. Oh, good old Hall of Grandmasters chat. Next level, we gotta get point blank back. While I'm thinking about it. I try to look at something on trade real quick to see where we at price wise with it. That's not that bad. Ooh, that's a little worse. Okay. Maybe Harbinger farming could be fun. I'll need fracturing orbs eventually, so getting some would be fine. Apparently I missed this on the way in the first time. That's funny. Oh my god, I'm getting freaking banana blue ringed. Conqueror idol. Looks really pretty. Yeah, I need to go set up my town actually. To at least get Blue Xanthium producing. And send off. Like Morgans are 107? That's not even that bad. For people who need a 6-link like certain gear. People are farming beasts like crazy, so the price of the beast goes quite a bit down. Because of how giga juice you can get from the idols. I like that with the cooldown and the extended duration, I can pretty much always have that tornado up if I want to, I think. I don't need to have it all the way up, but it's nice to know that I can technically have it up a lot. It's still shooting the projectiles right now. It might have just ended, so maybe there's like a small overlap where I can't have it. Oh, right, there is a rune graft I want to look into. See how much it costs. Hopefully, not a lot. That would be ideal. I don't remember the exact name of it though, so we'll have to go through the rune graphs and just figure it out. Let's see if it stands out to me real quick. That'd be really great if I just snap onto it. This one. How much are you? Please be cheap. Oh baby. Oh baby, yeah. More attack speed with your offhand, chat. Guess what we're using for attacking? And it's more attack speed, chat. More attack speed. It increased. It's more attack speed. Alright. Do I need this? Yes. Yes, I do. Honestly, I don't really need this right now. Mark Mastery? We'll put it there. Alright, so attacks per second, we're at 2.35 tooltip. Now we're at 2.08 because different modes change. Alright. 2.58. Excellent. We should invest more in a little bit more attack speed, and that number's gonna shoot up like crazy. Okay. Anything cool? Wrong boxes in your maps are corrupted, chat. Sacred Grove, Ritual Altars. I mean, just that mod by itself goes for 20 chaos. These mods together go for about 50 to a divine, depending on who you're asking, it looks like. Neat. I'm gonna keep myself, though. I will sell these extra... Actually, wait. Not long. I'm gonna keep them. Someone in chat eats it. I'll probably put them in the... actually, I'll probably just throw it in the guild stash right away. Oh well. Why didn't no one remind me that I was supposed to go do my town stuff? We could do minion cluster. We might just do attack cluster with shield, even if it's technically we get 100%, 50% value from minion damage. We can roll attack speed on attack damage with shield, which might be more beneficial than just the extra 50% effect of increased damage. I'll have to POB it to see which one I want to aim for. I kind of want to play SST. What's up, Jared? How you doing? Or Shield Crush in the private league, I think. Oh shit, 3 divine sale, chat? Hey, we sold it, chat! Woo! It sold for 3, so get fucked, people with those points. Trying to hit 50? If you need me to help you kill like a gauntlet of bosses or anything to get you over like a hump, let me know, bud. I'll pop over and knock people down for you. I've done it for a few others already, and I don't mind doing it more. No problem. I know some people aren't really enjoying the league. They just want their money and getting out, or their chest and getting out. That's totally okay with me. I'm pretty sure Tyler stopped playing altogether and has now moved on to Minecraft as business as usual. Finishing the last tier 4 map, I'm gonna start my other one. You live your best life, Marshall. That's why you're our campaign expert in the private league. Someone's gotta know all the cool campaign strats, you know? Alright, so looks like the way out is gonna be here. Honestly, kind of crushing it now. Early on, I was a little worried about these fortresses. Not very worried now. Well, whichever one of you is detonating dead, stop it. Easy money, chat. It's easy like Sunday morning. Oh, that's the immunity thing. It can't die. And I didn't click it fast enough. Give me it. Give me it. Damn it. Why won't you die? Ow. Yeah, walk over here and tell me that. Oh, this guy hurts. Soul eating me. And crit resistant. Alright, he's dead, chat. Increase strength. Curses, chat. Foiled again. This is trash. My character like teleported around randomly. What's happening? I was not telling you to teleport. Why are you? Another Conqueror idol. I'll come back, get some loot. Oh, okay. Chat, I'm gonna check. I want to check out the trash real quick. I'll be back in a couple minutes. So entertain yourselves, or don't. Be eternally bored while I'm absent. You know. Yeah. Like ice. Frozen chat. Brr. Dances for chat? Hell yeah, bud. Alright. I was unloading items. Ooh, 2 additional prison monsters? That's pretty juicy, chat. I like it. I mean, no one else does, but I like it. No one's 5C by itself. 5C, this is not a very good one for anything. But for me, it could be good. And that's what's important. Is the friends we made along the way, chat. Oof, I am frosty, though. It is like... How, is it still like 20 degrees outside? No? Okay. I'm just a wuss. Well, I was wearing short sleeves, but still. Yeah, 3 diff sale, right? Jeez. We're up to 4 divs. Not bad. Do I know what I want to spend it on? Am I going to sit on it? For a little bit, probably. You can always look to see if there's like a cool watcher's eye I want. Or something. We're gonna do monastery for a little bit. We have a couple of things, and then I want to go do set up my town. We're 9,000 away from setting up from getting our blood. Hey, we can do it then. I think this is probably still fine. Getting graphs. This I want to change because we want to not care about boots as much anymore. I'll go back to body armors. And then we want less intelligence. Blue armors. We're out of blood. All right. The 6th link is Zodiac. Unfortunately, it's worse than the one we have. Oopsies. Probably sell it for like a little bit, maybe. Let's move stuff down to here that we potentially... Oh, I need to go sell this stuff still. Shit. That's a tier 4. That's a tier 2. Go sell it for like a little bit. Tier 4. This is tier 3. I don't think anyone uses Merketh bows. Maybe they do. The tree has spoken. All right, these are all kind of whatever stuff, right? Yeah. This is the 6th link that is also fractured with a tier 1 hybrid fracture. It's actually not a bad price, so it's only like 40 or whatever, but you know, something. Good evasion, good fire res, and decent dex. Yeah, I'm actually able to use this, and I can just craft on 25%. I might use this myself. Put that one over here. Okay, there. It's trash. Honestly, it wouldn't be bad for us if it had at least like something open we can craft on it. The elemental damage tax works for us. The global strike multi works for us. That actually technically still works for us too. The other stuff, the flat damage doesn't work for us, and actually attribute requirement reduction doesn't do anything for us either. So ooh, that's a tier 2 almost max roll fracture on there. On an astral leather. That's not bad. Not good enough for people to care about though, so pepperoni. These are all trash. Tier 2 hybrid fracture, but it's not a base that no one gives a shit about for the most part, right? Not bad. But it's also like a 5 link, so unless it's like exceptionally crafted, no one gives a shit. Assume all this is gonna be garbage. That's just Dex. Nightweave robe, tier 1, but it's a Nightweave robe, so like who cares? Yeah. That's what I thought. Astral there. And we don't have any more blood, but we do have blood points to spend now. Oops, this doesn't go here. We did level up this thing. More the rarest outcome would be great. We have 2 additional points to spend here now. So we can go into +1 levels, or we can go into more customization. Like, oh, we don't want XYZ modifiers. We want just this. Like, we can go no caster mods kind of thing, because we don't really want caster mods that I know of on armors. And we can target with more chaos to try to hit like chaos. What should we call it? Chaos resistance more often. You can also just, you know, random quality if you want. This one's not very valuable. Or just pick up like the base. It's like, oh, I want to see jewelry more often, just for funsies kind of thing. Or more jewels, please. I think our only upgrade we have left now for the tree is to beat the Hive Lords. That'll be our last upgrade for the tree. Alright, so list stuff for sale. Then do some stuff afterwards. Alright, we're gonna put you guys in the dumpy, just so I can carry more of this stuff. Oh, okay, it was actually fine. We didn't even use the space that I moved stuff from. So this will sell for like pennies, but more pennies than I got, chap. this we can sell for 14. This we can sell for maybe 30. This we can sell for 13. I don't think this is going to sell. Oh, is this the base is what we're looking for? This can sell for maybe 30. Maybe. I don't have a thing for this, so let's just say 30 and we'll probably move it down eventually. There's no other one like it on the market. Apparently. What is this for? Oh, it's just a fraction. Why it wasn't here. And we'll sell it for 8. And then this, what we would do for here is we want to put on convert. 25% here, and then you can use 40% from the tree, which will put you at 65%. And you can get another 40 from, or another 35 to 40 from a Watcher's Eye mod. And then that way you don't use Shrimp Sorrows and all that. In fact, let's go look to see how the Watcher Eye doing. Convert. Hatred. Even my hatred converts, chat. Okay. It's not bad actually right now. That's good. Can't be blind, it's not bad. It's probably more expensive than I have now. I think the one I liked is probably gone, but let's look for it. Yeah, it's over, chat. That one's so expensive now. Okay, rip. All right, we'll look at some of these real quick though. I gotta fight Maven Hillock. So based. Oh, maybe if I don't do this, what if I did I get a one in hatred for not 35, like a cheaper one? 9's where we're at now. It's better, obviously, but not superb. And I also don't have 9, so there's that. All right. We can look at other mods. So if we go here, we want to put a count of 1. We're going to put while hatred. Crit chance wouldn't be bad. While hatred. Cold damage if this is the thing. While some of these mods exist on other pieces of gear and not on here. So it's a little like weird. Other auras we have on while precision. Protect multi is not bad. Is really good. While precision. Attack speed's also really good. Wow, precision. Tech damage is also technically fine, so we can put it on there just and see how. Wow, precision. I don't think this is an actual thing. I'm not gonna put that. Other auras we have on. We technically have purity on right now, but we eventually want to switch to grace. And there's no wow. It's all auras. It's not. It's not whatchamacallit. Oh, I put the same thing twice. It's not heralds is the word I'm looking for. So like Herald of Ice doesn't really work for this effect. Sure, I don't think this is a real mod, but let's look at it. What we got? $27 would mean that we would have to convert from an implicit I think. She has more suppress, more crit multi. I think I like the attack speed more than the crit multi right now, though. Is this our trait? No, this is Jake's tree. It's happening. Oh, I don't have anything selected. I was like, why isn't that showing a damage increase? What's happening? Okay. I was like, this doesn't make sense. Okay, it showed a little bit of damage increase. Which obviously becomes more once we tick on our stuff that needs to be ticked on. Chilled, yeah, frozen, sure. I mean, they are frozen. I'm saying sure, but is it 0.7 attack rate? All right, what was the other one? There's a crit based one here. That gives more crit multi, which is better average damage, but lower hit damage. What's saying to me? 40%, 25%, 65% plus the 27%. I'm not good at math chat. Hold on a second. 8%. Eldritch. Implicit. UE. Convert. No, it's Eaterin. Okay, Rage. Okay, Rage is at least on Searing, so I could get technically Rage and a Convert. And I need the Convert to be at least 10%, which the beta minimum is 10% for the Convert. But technically this would work. And I would just need to put a passive on the passive tree. But also see how much if anyone's selling them. Convert to cold. Gloves. Sorry, non-unique. Don't show me Hernsaras. They go up to 35. Buy a pair of 35s that are not too expensive. That changes the formula a little bit. Is that enough to, because that's 10 points. I wouldn't have to do it then, right? Because it would be 40 plus 35. And then plus the 27 or whatever. We're at 102% conversion. So if I find a decent pair of gloves for somewhat cheap that I can like craft on with this mod on it, the Chosen. That'd be pretty neat. All right, let's see if we can get something with Dex. I hate that it doesn't refresh itself. Dex. Shipping it over 40. Mana leech. Dexterity, accuracy, little resistances. 15. Does damage to attacks. Catfish with the raid. Woo! Why didn't it... Oh, my alert thing didn't... Wait. No, we're playing again. Hey, thank you for the raid! I was on the screen. I forgot to turn it off. Turn this stuff back on. How's Bill going? It's going good. We were just messing around with a couple of different ideas of where I want to go next for some upgrades. So I was trying to figure some stuff out about what I want to do with my life. You know, the business as usual. Midlife crisis and all that. Attack speed's a suffix. Yeah, welcome vibrators. Ooh, that's 50. We're not going that high. At worst, I'll start here and then we'll figure out the rest of our life later on. Yeah. I'm old, chat. How was what were you playing? Are you playing PoE still? Or hey, being a sale? We can already pay for our gloves, chat. Are you playing Grounded or are you playing PoE? What's up? This isn't bad. I mean, it's good decks, a decent res that can always flip to something else if I need it from something else. It has a little bit of suppress, which doesn't really work anything for us now, but it will solve a problem for us potentially later. But it is 50 compared to where I could just pay 5. It doesn't come with res on it, but it has life. This one has double res and a fizz attack. I might actually go with this one. We beat the update for Grounded 2. I played PoE, but no one wanted to watch, so I switched to Resident Evil Village. We're at the end of it. Hell yeah, I'm not good at spooky games. I'm a big coward. Slink gloves. Okay, it's meant to be. It literally has my name in it. I have to buy these now. And we just sold an item for 30C. Is like they were just telling me I have to spend this money. My money now. Hopefully that doesn't bite us in the butt. All right. With that means we also should go by. Oh, it's one of you snipe from me. One of you people snipe. Oh, I found it. Never mind. We'll go here. How's the Resident Evil going? Oh my god, this guy's massive farming, huh? Damn, snipers. Yeah. Sniper, no sniping. I'm thinking about money while I'm thinking about it. Money. We don't have a lot of these, so first try. First try. First try. First try. Damn it. First try. Damn it. First try. Still is a positive, but we're just gonna buy what we need to get where we want to go. All right. So this needs to go into a jewel socket somewhere, which we have random shit just plugged in places that I probably don't need. Like this is just crit strike damage. You can go here. Oh, we'll put you here. And we'll put you here. It's going good. We become bosses today and are on the final boss next stream. Is the game short, or have you played it previously? And that's kind of what's going on. Go to Faustus. Respec. We need a point. I need a point somewhere. Actually, 62 points over here. We need more strength. Rip. We'll figure that out later. That's a problem for me for later. What do we need the strength for? Which one of you is causing the problem? Shield charge. Not right here, partner. You're going back to level 1. And you're gone. Played the game earlier and came back to it before we started Grounded 2. Oh yeah. Did you enjoy the expansion for, or the update for Grounded 2? I never actually played the Grounded series. I don't need that many. Well, hopefully not. Can I have this many? First try. 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 We might have to stop there, chat. We'll get the other one later, maybe. That's a lot of first tries. Shut up, Fizz. Brennan was my all-time faves. It was a true final boss in the game. It was very challenging, but a fun fight. Hell yeah. It was the first try, Fez. Also, Fez, how is your build going, bud? Alright, we're apparently broke. Not broke, I mean we have like a couple divs, but I'd have to break it. I no longer need the convert thing. What am I looking for here, actually? You know what? That's good enough. First try. Damn it. Alright, you know what's good enough. It's blinding. I'm having headaches from playing. Oh, shit. Well, don't do that. Oh, right, you're playing Fusillade, right? That's what it was. I thought that's what you were playing, but I think you're playing Fusillade. These links don't matter, right? They don't. Okay. A bunch of builds that are eye cancer like that? Based. I want to get more chaos and I can buy more embers and stuff. We'll actually fix the gloves. But we should still be converted to cold. Oh, my ores aren't on. All my phases are converted to cold. There's a little bit of fire, but don't worry about that fire part. Yay! Bye, Hemstaros. You did so well. I should have played Cyclone. I always do. Should have, yeah. That would have been good. Just Madge now. This has prefix. There's open prefix here. I can put something on. Just start again. Again, what the hell? Oh right, because I was gonna do this, and I was like, wait, if I just buy better gloves, and then I went and bought better gloves. It's like on the first PoE build. It's fun, but it gets expensive. With the adorned, I don't think you're required to do the adorned. But I'm sure it's like nice to do it. Ooh, this is actually cool, but I don't have an Exalti orb right now. I'll just put life on it for now. Good enough. Look at us, chat. We're almost to 4,000 life. Is everyone proud of me? Should be. Are my auras on? They are. Alright, now we said we were going to do our town. So you're coming into the best part of the stream where we set up a town. You're welcome for the content. Roll. 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 This is mapping, right? Yeah, I don't want mappers. Roll. A shipper and a miner? Roll. Roll. God, farming is so expensive now these days, huh? These farmers are making bank. How much money do we have? That's fine. Hey, a big disenchanter. Got one. The bill got to 60 mil, but it was squishy because I knew nothing about defense in the game. The best defense is just killing the other guy first. Oh, I have a shipper in here that was just disenchanting for funsies. What are you? Come here. All right. You guys can go here. You just do your best thing. I don't even know if I even have anything worth mining. I just do get rid of the miner and only do like shipping, disenchanting, and farming. Just live life that way for a little bit. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. I don't really want to pay for the full town, and I don't make the money to do it right now. Come here, you. You're getting fired. All right, time to go get ready to work. Have a good stream. I appreciate you stopping by, bud. Thank you for the raid. Hope work doesn't suck. Have a good rest of your evening. Jesus. Oh, because the mapper and a farmer? That guy's making bank. All right, we're just gonna stop there for now. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do it anymore. How much are the hive lands? Should I try it again and die? I guess I could always sell this. 15? Nah. 13. Log in. I hate that every time I try to type it in. I do that every single time. Also, is Fishy done streaming? That's here, so it must be so. 10? Yeah, been a while. That old man. I don't know why I'm fighting these guys, so I'm not gonna do it. It's not gonna spec into Harbinger. It's not gonna give me anything good. Who we get? Rares? Alright, it's fine. Oh! The guy said, not today. Oh, I gotta do my missions for what's his face too. Aegon or whatever his name is. He almost one shot me again. We gotta go so it'll pop in there real quick. Porcupine. Oh right, I want to list a bunch of our maps that I no longer need for sale. For like cheap. By cheap I mean like 1C. We got 6 portals for a reason. I paid for them. I'm gonna use them. What level are we? Are we level 92 yet? Or 91 still? Shit. Those gotta fix flasks. We gotta gamble our spectral throw. See if we get You know what? Actually, before I gamble it, it's 10 chaos. I might just go buy one. Actually, I think a good idea. Currently at 2020. We can sell off one of our divs. 97? That seems about right. Where I would expect it to be. 100 on there? That's close enough. I'm not gonna nickel and dime people. Unless it doesn't sell, then I will. Spectral Shield Throw. There you go. Alright, that's done. That's double perfect. Do that. Okay, nice. There's a lot of Rocket Dragonfang flights on the market, so I need to get a little bit more money to be able to use it. But I get that. We can upgrade our stuff, which will be amazing. Assuming we want to even do Rocket Dragonfang flight, I actually don't know if that's the play we're gonna make. It would remove a lot, but it also reduces the requirements of some stuff, so it makes it easier that way. It does give +3 levels, which put us to the 24 threshold, which is your first big boost of extra damage from level 20. Alternatively, we can look to craft a +2 here and then do a +1 rune dagger, and that would give us 24 threshold as well. There's also a rune graph that gives +1, or is that only to like supports? I think it's only supports actually. Did that say reflecting? I didn't know it. I didn't look at chat. It did. I thought I read. I'm not good at reading chat. Alright, next one. Elemental weakness, not reflect. Weakness, not reflect. Elemental ailments, not reflect. Weakness again. Man, so many weaknesses. Jesus. And avoid ailments. That's all fine. Jesus, though. The hell? What the hell, chat? I need one more map now, though. Because gotta do 10 of them. Reflect. Almost caught me. You almost got me. Alright. Reflect is solved later for anyone watching and playing, because they're playing the build. Or if you have money, you can solve it now, obviously. But awakened elemental damage with attacks, once you get to level 5, makes you immune with elemental reflect for that specific attack. If you have a mage blood, you can use a flask with the crafted damage cannot be reflected kind of thing on it. If you don't have a mage blood, but you have flask uptime, you can do that plus the Yugal Pantheon, Minor Pantheon. And that'll also give you elemental immunity as long as you know your flask is up. Scouring. I know the boss room's there, but we're doing... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We don't have the things where it gives us extra maps. So we'll just kill them. Don't care if they spawn extra bosses or not. If we actually had idols where it spawned extra bosses, and the bosses had a chance to like drop, you know, cool maps, then maybe I would care about it. Keep them permafrozen, chat. That's all you gotta do. It's just too good. It's just too good, chat. Never stop, never stopping. I'll finish our Maven quest, and then we actually have to farm Maven to kill her for another Watchstone. Or we could just buy the writ, but that seems like it probably would be just not worth it. I'd rather just farm it. And eventually, we probably need to make... Oh shit, it's Marshall. Eventually we need to make dexterity stacking gloves. How will we handle convert with that is a good... Well, we still get the temple mod on it, right? Maybe? Probably require some kind of combinator garbage, though. That's gonna be a nightmare to do. Can always get full convert rings from like Delve. I think it's like 10% though. If I can get a 40% there, I mean technically two 10% with a 40% Watcher's Eye and the Mastery would be it, so you don't have to use the gloves. But boy oh boy, is that gonna be a nightmare. You like him gold though, I guess, suppose. If we want to scale up higher. Oh, true. I can get exposure on hit and drop Frostbomb altogether. Or is the exposure on... Actually, that's a good point. Where is the exposure on hit? Is it on... Exposure? Oh, PODB decided to crash itself. Okay. So, okay, so it's the Eater implicit, and the Rage is a Searing. Okay, so I want Exposure on one, and then Rage on the other, ideally, before we go into the deck stacking gloves. If we ever even make it to the deck stacking gloves. And I can drop Frost Bomb, which opens up 2 spots for us to do an additional aura once we get our Enlighten up. Also 4-link my shield charge. I wonder if I should use Frostbite. Frostbite, Ice Bite. How much are 35 Ice Bite down with Shiko's going for? Probably a lot. Oh, I'm gonna get one of those. I need to get an idol that says turn those things into unique rewards. Or not unique rewards, the cool rewards. Actually, I wonder how much those cost right now. I did sell one of my divines. I wonder if I could sell the other one if I could buy a full set. And then just be a complete weirdo about it. Oh, no, dude. Alright, we did break. What is this? This looks not great. Oh. We did break a div, so we could technically go and buy some more Embers and Ecors. Sure. Sure. Come on. Alright. We see attack speed again. Maybe we just stop on attack speed. Never see his attack speed again. Hey, rage on hit. Okay, we got it finally. First time? Yep. Cold exposure. Hey, okay, we got it. That one was quicker. We did it. Cold exposure on hit, so we can drop frost bomb now. Rage on attack hit, so we'll get rage, which will give us more attack damage, which will blah 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 blah. Super cool. This we probably can re-roll a little bit now, as well, since we have a bunch of extras. Let's start with the mana regeneration, which is Eater. You also get reduced reflected damage there, I guess. That's a defensive bonus. We'll go with that. Generous charge every 15 seconds isn't bad. Spell damage, multi, gross. Come on. Alright, we'll stick with endurance charge. Which lost a little bit of damage, but we gained a little bit of defense, so. And we gained a lot of damage from the other one. Can't remember what the other thing I wanted to do was. So we're just not gonna do it. "33-minute Act 1 with AFK time, fastest ever." That's pretty good. That's like my normal League Act time. The rage falls off. We don't attack fast enough, so maybe the rage isn't worth it. We're only able to get like 2 to 4 rage with our current attack speed. So maybe it would be better for us to just roll with the attack speed on it. And we got 10 there. And 11. I guess we can see if it helps on single targets. They'll be hitting a lot of target like repetitively like this, which is just ramp up time, but it's very slow. Need more attack speed, I think, for it to be super worth it. Which at that point, might as well just have more attack speed and not worry about other stuff. Rage. I don't want that, actually. At least that also means that technically we don't lose a lot other than the exposure on hit. We switch over to the glove if a rage isn't actually super valuable. So we switch over to the dex glove, it's not that big of a pain in the ass. Other than the fact that crafting the glove itself is a pain in the ass. Huh? Did I just like pass the bosses up? Is that what happened? Oh wait. No. We're not here. Were they at a different map and I just passed them up? Here they are. Also, the good thing about the Maven, the to play rush thing is you get a lot of idols because bosses have like increased chance to drop them. I'm pretty sure. What was the noise? Oh, contract. Completely worthless. Alright. Hate this mission. I prefer the other one, but what are you gonna do? I'll technically go through here. Evasion, attack speed, accuracy, accuracy. So that's like, but that's 2 extra points. I guess if I can get off of this, I don't need the strength and intelligence here. It could be worth it. Really need to make better cluster though. Or just get out of the cluster and go into power on the tree until I can make a better cluster. I think that cluster's kind of ass. Oh shit, Gold Rim? Next character's ready, chat? I'll be back, chat. I'll go run the restroom real quick. Oh, wow. Dad, I'm coming back. I got the world to know. I want the world to know. We can make it. Fez is heading offline, probably because it's late as shit for Fez. Did we already do this map? We did. Did we already empty inventory? We did not. Riem, yeah? Have a good night, Fez. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit, bud. I appreciate you. Hope you rest well. Good night. Wait, that doesn't go there. This doesn't go there either. The button's like an asshole right now. Two more, we can fight Maven, or not Maven, we can fight Maven's story quest 10 thing. Alright, here we are. Bro, I hate Phasmagoria. Why did I pick this map? Whose idea was this? This is a freebie because they're behind that thing? Oh, they're... Darn it. Our attacks per second are going up, chat. I wonder if I check to see if like one of the other cheap options for upgraded weapons is any better than Princess yet, or is Princess still just like the bee's knees? When I do check, I need to make sure it's not the bee's knees just because of the accuracy on it. And then I'll just adjust for accuracy if need be. For instance, if the Eclipse, which you can get a bunch of attack speed on, is better because of the amount of attack speed, then maybe I should go with that. Oh god, did we go the right way for once? We did it, chat. We finally did it. It's beautiful. Ooh, we can also probably level up our, Oh, that's the wrong fucking thing. No, chat, we didn't do it. Stupid June. Betrayal. Hopefully this is still the right way. It's gotta be, right? Ooh, an Arcanist one, huh? Chance. Lame. What's your You're not. You're not. Black Morgan. I don't want it. Easy. Oh, poison ground. Almost died. One more. That does not say reflect on it. Excellent. I think the biggest issue with running Maven maps, or like Maven rotations, is that you have to run so many different kinds of maps, unless you're doing specifically the rotations of like, you know, Conquerors and whatnot. I think you only need to do like 4. Or you can do the weird strategy with like Silo and other things, where you just kill the extra bosses and don't actually kill the final map boss thing. That way you keep running the same map over and over again forever. Nice. No! I got the kill in, but the extras got me. He's Flappy Birding. Where's he at? Nice. Nice. Witch's Brew? Yeah, it's pretty common. That's fair. We'll also have a bunch of idols to go through eventually, once we clean up our tabs. Which we might try to do that off stream. I don't want to go through a bunch of tab cleaning and pricing stuff out on stream, because that sounds like a nightmare situation. Alright, what we got here, Maven? Nope. Oh, she's on the thing. That thing hurts. Oh, now she's on the thing. What was she on before then that hurt? Yeah, the rage thing, we don't attack fast enough for it to be super useful right now. So I might look into see what kind of... Because even right here, when we're fighting like bosses back to back and stuff, we're just now getting up to 30 after all that fighting. There's a long ramp-up time for the amount of attacks, because we're doing such a small amount of attacks, and it doesn't count the extra projectiles. It only is counting the initial hit, looks like. And it goes away quickly. second. All right, chat. We're gonna end the stream. This is our usual time where we end at on less busy days. I have some stuff I need to get done, and dinner is gonna be ready soon. If anyone has someone they want us to raid, please let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna try to find someone right now that's kind of similar size and preferably playing Path of Exile. It's just that, man, randomly guessing people is a little hazardous to me sending you guys to somewhere not great. So if y'all have any suggestions of people y'all want me to send y'all to, please let me know. I was gonna click around for a little bit, try to figure out who might be cool. This guy literally has himbo in his tags. So he might match the vibe and whatnot. So we're gonna send you over to him. Hopefully he ends up being cool. We'll kind of see. If not, we will do it again. But thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate all the support and everything. Thank you for the raid today, Catfish. I know you're not here, but I appreciate it all the same. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Oh, we're streaming tomorrow. Just so we're clear, we usually start around noon Central US time, but we might start a little bit earlier. We'll see how things go tomorrow. If you enjoyed the vibe, please come back to hang out again tomorrow. Where we'll be playing some more of this and upgrading our characters as we work towards our next progression point to release the next video. But yeah, hope you guys had fun. As I always say, you do not have to be here, but you choose to be here. That's pretty cool. So thank you so much. But for me, that's going to be it for tonight. You guys have a great rest of your day, your night, your evening, no matter where you are. And I hope to catch you guys next stream. Have a good day, chat.